da 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 la da ya 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 ya. All right, enough of that. Oh boy. So yeah, part 5 Outer Worlds. We check out the rest of the ship. Speak to the preacher teammate. Put on the fan. And cough. And yeah, we're good to go. Hope you guys are well as ever. Tis the Sunday. Tis the, what is it, 13th, 14th? 15th, because Friday was the 15th December. It's part 5. This is your entertainment for the next 3 to 4 hours, or also, just in case. And yeah, I think we're ready to jack in. Jerkin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it, folks. Let's do it. We need to speak to the man. So we had to look around his kit already. And oh, I need to do something. Otherwise, it's gonna distract my eye. I need to pause that. There we go. There, and there, and now there. All right. Should probably tweak some settings. I'm pushing it a bit with this. All these windows open at the same time, but you know, such is life. All right, so yeah, we're gonna talk to the man himself. He's got a lot of dialogue, so yeah, well, a lot of options, I should say. No bad thing, but what was a bad thing at 4 in the morning? You know.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Can I have that in English? Alright, we're in the right screens. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'd like to have something about those I'm flying with. Yeah, what's your story then? Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Nothing
get
too
me
out
out
of
the way
the
for a bit.
ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Mainly so I can cough a bit. Violently enthusiastic disposition. That's interesting. We're still missing our button prompts on the screen. What the hell? That's a strange bug. There it is, back now again. Alright. I think I might know what's doing it.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why so passionate?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Were they proud, hopefully?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
Hold up, I need to click out. A second. What's going on with this one here? Alright, there we go. That's good. That'll work. Alright. If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right? It's a philosophical response.
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Let's see, we got a lot here. Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about it, brother.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
What about if it doesn't have the answers, though?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
Truth always brings the best responses out of these guys. No one believes us.
And how did he do that?
Stole my buddy from the hope at the edge of the colony and fought me out, pretty much.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
We're gonna help recover chemicals and save the world.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Okay, you can ask him, boy. You sure can ask him. Did we have family and friends? I imagine we would have done. Probably family, I'd say, and then probably afterwards the right thing to do. Typical human nature.
Oh, I see. You have my
They're not
condolences.
dead, are they? They're frozen, aren't they? What do you mean, condolences, sir? Tell us about this French book again.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Let's hear your philosophist's thought.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Yeah, where are we gonna find someone that speaks French? Is there like a Space Canada or something?
I've been
Or
thinking
Space
on
France?
that. There's a former infamous philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
He caught himself short there, I was about to say associate. Let me see now. Good lead, long shot. Seriously, only one guy in this whole colony can translate French.
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
And that would take forever, probably. Hey, I'm the El Capitano here. And I get to be a smart, so sarcasm is duly noted and will be reflected on your review. That's a joke, right?
1,000 pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee.
That was
Now,
sarcasm.
as far as tracking down this scholar, we should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Alright. How is that simple? Yeah, how you get so good at hacking? How dare you, sir?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my
Secular
years
skills.
serving a particular penitentiary flock.
Ah.
I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of
And
course.
stole their
I
pawn.
also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Well, a man's got to have a hobby in prison. It's sure a better one than soap. Sounds good, let's go. How will the crew manifest help us track you down your scholar friend? We should know the answer to that, but let's ask it anyway.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
It's El Capitano. Wasn't there a whole bunch of other dialogue though? Hold up.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in
check
this
something
colony
as well.
offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
You have a dialogue? Here there was, here we go. Personal quest of yours, I guess.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
We already know why, but why not?
If I can access the data cartridge from the terminal in security, I can easily hack into their arrivals and departures registry. That'll give us dates, times, and the crew manifests for every registered ship. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests
New
to
dialogue,
track
though,
the
so.
Philosophist's off-world destination.
I think there's one more.
Yes, What's occupying your thoughts?
Different dialogue. Oh, you're out of my crew. I want you off this ship. Wow. Okay, no. Okay, I don't want no. That's normal dialogue. Alright. Where would he go in the middle of space? Just throw him out of the ship, Doc. That'd be pretty harsh, I think. Pretty hardcore and harsh. An overreaction. I wish my preview was on this side. I could look down this way. Okay, seems to be alright. We're gonna explore the rest of the ship and... Is that the thing we stole? I feel like that's the thing we stole. From Zoe's apartment. Yeah. It's gone out of our inventory. It's automatically put up in the room. This one's unoccupied though. Now we bump into Zoe again. I wonder. I wonder if that's for Zoe. Okay. Let's keep it in mind. Let's keep it in mind. And adjust the mic. I think the camera's a bit high as well, actually. Let's see. A bit high. Okay. So yeah. Doesn't kill you, gives you tetanus. Old saber. Did we find that? I mean, I don't know. Ominous. Looks like we've got room for what, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Three other rooms. Possibly Sam as well. We'll have to see. So yeah, I got some notes what we need to do here. Which includes storing some stuff in our new fridge. No new storage as well as the toilet and bathroom yet. Oh yes, decided we're gonna take the stuff. We'll just stick a lot of it in the fridge, and the storage is necessary. I think there must be a for us to do such. As our teammates start this, like chomping our stuff. Should be unfortunate. I think he had a bunch of stuff on the floor. Yeah.
Captain.
El Capitano. Get it right, sir. Yeah, you can see the resemblance between her and her father. Put that away, sir. Read that already. I think we looked at this already as well. So that's good. I guess next floor now. And then it will be a case of break the legs. Then be a case of storing stuff. Oh, she's doing some engineering stuff already. She's moved position. Sweet.
Something busted, Captain?
You learn from your father?
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
And I'm feeling less bad about that guy being stranded now after that.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you are the best of the best, so what's up, man?
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow,
okay.
I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
Straight back to Edgewater after?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer.
Oh, man.
He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
You get much time with him then?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Yeah, I think it's time you move along. What the hell does that mean? I think it's time you move along. What? That's like, is that kicking her out? I'm not kicking her out. That sounds like kicking her out. That's weird and random. Obviously speaking about her father's difficult. We ain't got the perception level to hear anything about her mother. Well, we've had hints of things.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself. Right before he died.
Okay, Ada, you wait. What? When did you get voice tech all over the ship like this? You didn't tell me about this. You like watching us even when we're in toilets? Okay, she can speak everywhere now. Good to know. Voice came out of nowhere, freaked me out. Alright, so don't want to respec though. I'm happy with the speckage that we have so far. We need to sleep, don't we? Bish bosh. 6 hours. Then we can eat food. Did she? I don't even remember. Maybe it's just louder, I don't know. Because yeah, she was saying about rooms being locked and stuff, right, Jay? Actually. You're right. It's been a while. I imagine that's gonna kill me if I do that, probably. She sounds stronger because of the battery thingy, that's what it is. It's freaking me out. Is there anything else that we've been in here and done the things in here? Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream, what? Wow. I guess this would have been different if we went for the other option. We taught them a different lesson, never dream. Wow. We'll have to go back there at some point, see what's going on. Hopefully there's like a... You see what's searching. I went to ask her about Sam. Okay, so then we need to do two things. Where was the item storage? That's the fridge one. Let me see. Let's get some food up in here. Let me not block it. Gosh, what are we gonna do? Because these things all have weight on them, so I don't know. We'll just put like some. Because we got a shitload. A shitload of stuff to switch up. Five there. 4 of those. 6 of them. I'm sure whatever new region we go into, we can buy. Well, we'll be buying some more. Bishawa. What's this thing doing? Minus weapon sway, weapon spread. Okay, let's just stick a couple of those in there as well. Those have not much weight on them, those ones, to be fair. This stuff, I don't know if it's something special. So I'm just gonna put it in the fridge. We don't get a lot of those, so stick them away. All the singles. Critical damage. This is fine. Alcohol I generally don't bother with in that way. We already dropped a lot of weight already just doing that. Oh yeah, this can definitely put a couple of apples in the fridge, which you can put apples in the fridge real life, even mock ones. Like we've got a couple of apples in the fridge right now. So, 8. Dropping everything down to 5 almost. Alright, we're at 91 now. Let's put some of these away as well. Let's put healing lanterns away, probably. Probably wasn't a great idea. Not much weight on it, but whatever. We're gonna buy a bunch of stuff anyway, so I just wanna be, I won't be too crazy full. I think that's good enough. Alright. So where was the storage? I think it was downstairs. Shame it isn't the same room. Or like, yeah, we'll have to go upstairs each time. It will probably have a bunch of fridge things and that, and forget they're there, or something like that. Where was that storage? Oh, here it is. It's not too far away. How do we kit out? There we go. I say, how do we kit them out? I draw a sign. Oh, right, the logs. And you've got a level already, of course. Increase your hack skill when Max is in the party. Yeah, do that one. Apply. Bosh. 11 dialogue skills plus 5. I don't need dialogue skill boosts anyway. And I guess you get that as well. Oh, it's got a decent thing there. And he has a swan off, so I guess he wants to go kind of close range, just back and talking about how he's good with his stick. Down a bit. Okay, so get some passage noise. Distance medium. Mixed. Aggressive, I think that's fine. Just gonna roll 10. Oh, I need food and such and drink. Even though I put a bunch of stuff away. Go figure. $95, $72. I don't mind trying out one of these pistols. It depends what we have in opposition wise anyway. Alright, level 1, I'm gonna actually break that down. Issue military recruits who are taught swordplay before being taught. Yeah, I think I read that description before. Level 6. That's $4 in there, 108. Oh, grenade launcher previous. Lots of space now, beautiful.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
We got scheduled showers on here. Jeez. There's like 3 of us on there. Mind you, wasn't there like, is that 1 shower only? Might be real talk. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Modify. Oh, Tinker. 83, 69, 127, 230. Oh, the tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Increase your character level to tinker this item. Oh, achievement. Upgrades available. Improved your gear 30 times through tinkering and mods. Okay. Assault rifle's gonna be expensive to I think. Maybe hook up with something different, I don't know. Yeah, why not? What's up, gentlemen? We're just exploring the ship and upgrading our characters' stuff. Got a new teammate, so I have to make sure everyone's right. That's what he's carrying, 245. Level 8. 2-3 at level 8. 245 level 8. Dinner? I think it's soup. Like a vegetable soup thing going on. Oh, that's dinner. What about you, man? You got something good going for dinners? I haven't even had, I've had like a late breakfast, so I haven't even had lunch yet. But that's what dinner is. Some healthy ass, sexy, vegetable, Caribbean style soupy soup. So I think his shotgun's better now. And what ain't? Yeah. Alright, let's upgrade it. And put one more there as well. Oh yeah, well, you know. Always, buddy, always. Ugh. Always make sure I get the 5 a day. Is that, oh, who's, oh, that's, okay. Alright. Upgrade that once. Down to 1200. Done the stuff there already. Do we need to do any repairs? No, we're good. We'll break this down. And we will mod some stuff. Let's see what we can do for his shotty here. Extra damage. Shock. Increase magazine size. Is there a magazine in there already? This is damage tapped to plasma. It's the ouch. Power attack damage plus 20%. It makes a melee weapon have more inertia. Without increasing its weight, it's best not to think about that. Oh, corrosive damage could be interesting. Let's look at the actual thing there. Just noticed that. With the face on the top. That's wicked. Let's have that one. If we can. Yes, please. Look at that. Little top hat on the top as well. Beautiful. Alright. Pavati's thing here, I don't know. Does that replace something? Plasma shock. I feel like we're gonna change her weapon soon though anyway. It's a bit too old now. So yeah. That's probably gonna be a thing. Right, so he needs some modifications going on. Plasma armor rating. Charge surface. Turns and stuns and damages melee attackers. That could be good for him. It's like he's gonna go close range sometimes. Is it gonna replace anything? Let's do that. X skills plus 5. Oh, you get caught up in the new games and expansions, don't you? Probably. Yeah, that's why I try to take the BRBs in between and that. You have to be kind of careful in that, but yeah, they can get involved. They can get very involved, man. Very immersive in that, so you can end up. Again, have to hit that. Make sure you hit that liquid as well, that water, right? Which, speaking of which, that hydrate bot business. But yeah, I mean, I don't do any of those 24-hour streams or nothing, so I'm generally safe in that way as well. Yesterday was just a little extended one because I wanted to get the stuff done in there, and it was having fun with it, exploring and all that stuff. So yeah, but I had my stuff in between. I had the food in between. The BRB is make sure that the food and stretching happens in between, and the toilet and all the rest of it. She might put a fuck thing. I think he's gonna be kind of running in somewhat. I don't know why. Maybe because of the way we got our thing set up as well. With a shotgun and all that kind of thing. So give him a fug kit, fug life kit. One more footsteps. That doesn't seem like something could use. I think that's good. Alright, that's our team set up for now. I wonder if that shotgun is better than my arm shotgun though. 202 level 5. Yes. Okay. No, not that one. We'll take this one off. I think it's kind of weird sometimes that you can't change the stuff. I don't know why. It's a bit odd. Now it's going to swap that one out. I want to put it in 4 or something. There we go. Alright. So now I need to do some stuff with this tactical shotgun of ours. And then the other one we can sell it. Ooh. Look at the scope on this. Gee. That's pretty neat. Let's find out following the streamer. Is that like a command? I don't even know the commands on Facebook. Yeah. It's a wicked site. Hey Simp. It's pretty damn sweet. How you doing, by the way, man? I'm gonna mod it up a bit. So it's up to snuff. Hubble telescope. You see the acid on what's his face's weapon on Max's acid with a top hat on. It's pretty sweet. Actually, you might be able to look at it. Look at that. That's pretty damn sweet. You do not want to be getting smashed with the golf ball corrosive head with a top hat on. It's not going to be a good time. Yep. Yes. And one more. Okay, so nothing changes the sight, thankfully. Let's require muzzle or fun times barrel. What does that do? Increases critical damage dealt. Special rifled barrel lets a ranged weapon shoot a little more precisely, making critical hits do more damage. This isn't a ranged weapon, it's because it's a shotgun. So it's a bit interesting. If it reduces noise and muzzle. I've had this on the other gun before. Magazine size. Shock. Plasma. Let's increase the magazine size. If I can. Yeah. There we go. Now we're just setting him up. That's his stick with the corrosive. The corrosive thing I showed you there with the top hat. That's his weapon. I've just kitted him out, upgraded his stuff, gave him some clothes and such. And we had a chat with him. And you know, he gave us some extra information on how to get his mission done as well. To get finding a person that can translate his book. So yeah. I think I want to stick that one on. Critical damage though, don't know. So we're not gonna let's have that one. Fun time. Fun barrel. Fun times barrel. Lovely. I still think maybe I should give something different to I mean 308's not bad though, to be fair. The rifle's a little bit weak as well. Yeah, he'll be showcasing soon. I don't know though, because it sounds like the next area is going to be more sneaky. To be honest with you, that's the only thing. I don't know how much of a workout he's going to get. Sounds like we're going to be sneaking, solid snake style. All right, should be enough. Let me throw these other two weapons in the storage. Actually, got at least one other. One other new weapons going to try out here. Oh, where was that storage again? Yes, is it all the way up on the 3rd floor? Or was it the 2nd floor? That's the bathroom. We've got some stuff in our fridge as well. You know, it's just hopped in. Bunch of food. That reminds me, I need to eat. Let's take one without taking all. I think it's gonna take the lot. That's the only problem. That's the only problem right there. That's the only problem right there. Anyway. Food and drink. Am I in the right screen? Not in the right screen. I'm in the right screen. There and some. Maybe I put too many apples away now. Maybe we'll take our apples back out. Damn it, press the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, kind of like Fallout and that. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? They did do New Vegas, but they obviously there's a history of interplay and all that kind of thing as well, linked to like the original Fallouts and things like that. So this is their version of Fallout if you gave them Microsoft money, basically, Obsidian. So this is what we got. It's pretty damn sexy. Right, that's that. I just need to save and then have a look at the log. Have a look at our journal here, what we got. So potentially get a weapon from there. And from Phineas as well. Companion quests. That one. Try and figure out where this person that can translate this book is at for Megs. Oh right, yeah, we've got to ask about Sam. Defunct sanitation and maintenance. Auto mechanical and supply closet upstairs. On the Unreliable, a cursory search of the unit revealed the name Sam, but little else. Ada may know more. Yeah, we've got that bot in there, Sam. What's that about? What is that about, Ada?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
What's the deal with Sam?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Oh wait, we've got other things here as well. I'm in the mood for some entertainment, oh boy. Let's talky talk first.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing
Best kind of phone service.
I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power source though?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber. Perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Kinda.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, the alternative. What do you mean by alternative for real?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought it was something darker then. About your last Captain Alex, eh? Even though she calls us Alex.
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Was there any before Alex then?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Okay.
How can I be of assistance?
Poor Alex. Rib. Let's learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The lab.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
Okay, because we need to land on that though, that's the thing. What do you know about him though?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
A lot of implied scenarios, yeah. No. What? Bounty said, should I engage the laser weapons? No.
A sensible choice. as we do not have any laser weapons.
Gosh, she's gonna blow him up then and end our game. Why do you say we might have a tough time landing on his lab?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
Let me ask about somewhere else then.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Hey there, Rodrigo. I don't know what that means, but what's up though if you have any unglares? What's up, man? Groundbreaker.
We're clear to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Okay. Can't you handle that stuff?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Is that sarcasm? Thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
Wow. Okay, what's the spiel?
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more.
Sass.
Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
She's done the work. She's sassy but effective.
How can I be of assistance?
Let's see what else we got. Let's see what she does for entertainment. Oh boy, I hope I'm not going to regret pressing whatever this does.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Is that a joke or something? Alright, let's hear a joke.
I wish I was your second derivative, so I could investigate your concavities.
I guess that's what she said. What's our favourite song?
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
Oh no.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
We need to get her a playlist. That's not our favourite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Okay, that's enough of that.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Oh gee, thank you Ada, that was amazing.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
What? I'll take you out of hibernation whenever I want. Turn about. This is what happens when you have woman machine AI. Just get dude ones. Then nothing will get done. But at least they won't talk back to you. Okay, too much sass. Too much sass. What do we want to do now? Oh yeah. So. Yeah, it's got the Fallout style of shut her up. It's got the Fallout style of 50s, 60s influence style there. It's definitely flowing throughout. Fallout in space almost, right? But with the RPG pulled back in, because Fallout 4 is like just a shooter really with a very little RPG. You know, you don't have much dialogue checks. Everyone just automatically starts shooting at you, etc., etc. And then you got the Minecraft thing. This has got no Minecraft and it actually has role playing, which is beautiful. Feels good. Oh, that's what we need to do. Search his terminal. See if we can get something going with Sam. This way. Search term Sam. First SAM result. Alright, experimental note OI695. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical and Emerald Bells scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. This could be a companion maybe for us here. Should be fun. Age. Alex Hawthorne. Second SAM result. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do. Third SAM result. Here we go. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit even, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal, I thought it was his cat then. What's up the one? Why restream when you can sign up for the site I'm recommended on? Atlas Streamer. It streamers has a couple of well, unless it's in Restream, I'm not gonna put myself on one platform that I don't know anything about. But what's up the other one? I've never heard of that, by the way. Good thing, where are we? Girl who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of Acid Steeper. I can, is that Filch? The part was sent to an old storage facility in Rollsway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing. Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. That would have been us. Okay, well. I mean, I'll maybe have a look at it at some point, but yeah. Where are we? We're trying to figure out Sam's stuff right now. Oh, yeah, we've got some weapons in there. Let's think of it. 71 level 6. No, current thingy is. I'm not sure. I think we can get a high level one.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I don't think it's specified too, that they just said big streamers. Never a big fan of that term, big streamer, small streamer. It's very cliche term. I prefer to say established streamer. Established streamers, established communities, established broadcaster. Big streamer, when I hear the word big streamer, small streamer, I just think, whatever, man. Cliches. Turns me off right away. Makes me think that it's so irrelevant already. We're gonna get you done, sir. Get you some non-big streamer parts. Too many cliches in broadcasting, man. Language can have a lot of effect on how you do what you do at other times. Classing yourself as a small streamer is never a good idea. Small community, growing community, you know, progressing, whatever. Don't call yourself small though. And calling yourself big is a bit cheesy as well. It's like, you know, one doesn't describe their penis in terms of small or big. You just kind of like say, you know, skilled or different or unique or growing. You don't say my penis is big or my penis is small, because then you sound like an idiot. So why say it about what you do? You know, it's good enough for your penis. Is good enough for describing your function, I say. There you go. 3 lessons right there. So I guess it's on what Captain's Rollsway. Is that a place then? Groundbreaker. I'm trying to figure out where we go first. Exactly, grower not shower. There you go. couple of fat streamers, yeah. Fat streamers and growers and not showers. There you go. I would even prefer that. There's a cliche in like Twitter, where everyone does hashtag small streamers, and basically when you do it, all you get is basically bottom feeders and people that want you to lurk or just watch their stuff and not watch your stuff because they're not following things that they're interested in watching. They're just following so they get followed. So it's basically a euphemism for follow. So it's basically a really bad term. It's like a difference between saying, you know, I believe in something, or saying Christian or whatever. If you say Christian, people come with assumptions that you're like some kind of, you know, person that thinks everyone's going to hell and that you hate gay people and children and all the rest of it. If you say you're born again or something else, at least it leads to questions. There's a difference. It's language, you know. Language always changes how people think and perceive things. And the cliche in broadcasting and streaming is small streamer, big streamer. It's a cliche. It brings negative thoughts to people's minds. It means, you say you're a small streamer, it means you're desperate. It's like saying that you're a virgin and you don't want to be, basically. So it's like putting on a dating site, you know, haven't had sex, want to have sex, don't care about being married or anything else. Please open legs. It's kind of like saying that when you say small streamer. When you say big streamer, it's like trying to say, you know, oh man, I'm so big. You know, I'm big time. I mean, do even big streamers, so-called big streamers, they call themselves big streamers? I don't even think they do. I don't think I've really heard them say that. Really. They might say partnered or whatever else, but they don't tend to use the word big. Big and small tend to be used by people that either want to be something that they aren't yet, or are looking down on them on their own self and not realizing it's what they do with their penis rather than how big it is, you know? So there you go. These are penis euphemisms, I'm telling you. That's what it is. It's dick envy. It's nothing to do with broadcasting. It's dick envy. It's a euphemism thing. Don't be a cliche, man. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Shit. Alright, Tartarus sounds like some kind of prison place or something, man. The way they described it. That's why I only watch lesbian porn. No dicks in it. There you go. No dick zone. Well, that's one way to prevent the small and big dick discussion, that's for sure. Alright, Hephaestus. So I don't think we can go to that anyway. Hephaestus, Typhoon. Scylla we can. Scylla is one of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon. Largest in a grouping of rocks known as the Caribades cluster. Hephaestus mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. I've heard of that place, but I don't know why we would go to this yet. So I don't know about that one. Tartarus, named after its hellish atmosphere. Tartarus is where the board maintains maximum security penal complex known as the Labyrinth. Yeah, see, it's prison. We don't want to go there. Irandanos? Halcyon's second Jovian gas giant. Its atmosphere is rich with hydrogen, helium, and various noble gases. Distillation? Plants in the atmosphere harvest these gases for energy. Okay, that sounds kind of boring. Yeah, small stream is like an insult, yeah. Notes from the Insta. Think of your stream as a dig. Yeah, it's true. It's true. If you do that, then you won't use negative terms, and you'll have much more success with conversion rates. I mean, really, the only difference between a so-called big streamer and a small streamer, if you want to use those stupid terms, which again just basically says you're desperate. You should never use those terms. I only did it like once or twice to test because I already thought it was a bit like a follow for follow thing. So I did it to test, just so that once you test the thing, at least you can say, yeah, this is bullshit, and it is bullshit generally. Because you just get a bunch of people. Only people that search for small streamer on somewhere like Twitter or whatever is people that use the term itself. So you end up with a bunch of people that are hungry for viewers and hungry for discoverability, finding other people that are hungry for viewers and hungry for discoverability, which basically means you end up with a bunch of trash. No one gets what they want, and you get a whole bunch of bullshit instead, you know. There's better ways to fail, I'd say. I'd rather fail trying different things and doing the right thing than being a cliche and using dumb terms that the kids use. Olympus. Have they done Monarch yet? One of Olympus' many satellites. What should have been Halcyon's second habitable world has long since been abandoned by the board due to monstrous, ravenous creatures. I think he was saying we'd have to go there, Phineas, and it said it would be bad news for us if we don't do it. Popping off streamer, yeah. Some streamers have 10k subs, but only get half a dozen views. Yeah, because there's so many ways to get like followers, right? There's so many ways to get followers. You can do the follow for follow thing, but you have a whole bunch of dead accounts. If you get raided a lot, but your raids are from people that don't really match the same community, maybe you can get a lot of dead followers that way. You know, my saying is followers is vanity, viewers is sanity. You know, you're better off with 10, 20, 30 solid regular viewers that will help build you up in that way than trying to just get a whole bunch of followers. You can get 10 or so, 10, 20, 30 on most of the major platforms, then you can build from there. It's just getting those 10 in the first place, right? That's the thing. On the same platform, you know. And I think anyone can build from there. Fresh hot into just straight out of the oven, damn right. Damn right, man. I can get away with it as well anyway, because we're still at the building stage, so it's all good. I won't get in trouble. I won't get in trouble for speaking what I perceive to be the truth. Largest Halcyon's 2 jovial gas giants. Is that this already? Rendering it uninhabitable, yeah. Okay. Festus. Closest planet to the Sun, Hephaestus Mining Company was first established outpost here, and as such it has claimed the planet for itself. Damn. And then, is that where we are now? Terra 2. A idyllic terrestrial planet. Halcyon's wealthiest elite live in its capital city. No, that's not where we are. Where are we? We're in the... I don't know. There's his lab though. Let's see if we can go to his lab. That'll be the first place to probably go. Wealthiest elite in its capital, because we ain't seen no wealthiest elite. Byzantium, where the colony's labourers live in corporate-owned townships along the frontier. An independent orbital station that remains Halcyon's first colony ship, captained by Julia Tennyson and run by descendants of the original crew. Alright, let's go here if we can. I don't know if we can go to Phineas's lab. We'll see what's going on. We have, and it just got cut off. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. Ooh, you can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. There you go. And we lost our buttons again, innit? Well, since I'm out of the thingy, I need to give some likes while I've got control of my desktop. I'm sure that was something nice. I'll give you a like there as well. There we go. Alright, it's clicking. I think that should bring the buttons back. There we go.
Successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece.
Yeah.
Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, you do yourself. Alright, let's see. Is that the lab there? Why are we not inside of it then? Oh, I'm not joking, Ada. Congratulations, you didn't kill us. Good job. We're not dead. Feels good. Do we just exit then? Yeah, apparently I need to reload. Alright, transition to the docking bit. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. I saw 3 spots in the what's we call it? On the not docking. We've got 3 rooms on the ship, basically. Let's say that. I was looking for another word. And we also have Sam, so I'm assuming Sam can become a companion as well. Got some surprises there. Stroke that AI ego. Aye. Gotta keep her sweet, man. So how do it? 8 Parati and then we can max. There we go. It's giving me a Mass Effect vibes as well. Though. That's the thing, because like yeah, Fallout obviously, but like Mass Effect as well, because you got the 2 companions. So these are good things. These are good things. Blocking, leaping, using tactical time is the best way to survive. Let's see, wait. Never touch this. Oh, we can actually go on the thing. Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Blast, that's loud.
Okay, guys, you ready to? I don't know if there's stuff here. Mute her. Only problem is we mute her, we might end up crashing. I wonder if there's any stuff here for real though. Is it literally just the detail? Is it? Oh, there is stuff. There is stuff. We like stuff. Stuffs is good. Gives me them stuffs. Ah, it's actually gonna cost us some. Okay.
Impressive as always.
I think that was Max. Thank you. He knows the deal. He'll get on well here. He'll get on well in this team. So I'm gonna guess here that the bot's part of the team. We need to get his part first before he can become part of the team. And then there's 3 other people. This is almost Mass Effect-esque music. Only thing is, I don't think our character speaks, right? So, yeah, Mass Effect, you have a voice.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
We need to have a chat, sir.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Yeah, sounds like next area we have to go to is going to be pretty much like stealthy though, I don't know. So I don't know if Max is going to get to do... Oh look, it's got a nice little welcome mat. Ah, how cozy. And homely. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's bubbles. Okay. I was worried that was a bad guy then. But I said, why you got bad guys here, bro? What if that's the one he broke us out of? What if these are escape pods? Stuff. And it's not stealing as well. Beautiful. Loads and loads of stuffs. Pocket watch, we'll take that. It's not nailed down. Oh. We'll take that as well. Examine that. Scribble note. Reminder. Mop up melted pig. Oh gee. Some pork scratching going. Cyst pig. Hoof. That is... These pigs are just... Ugh, in this game. They look so nasty, man. Like zombie pigs. I think I'd have to say I was good as far as eating any of that. It's a bit too much scratching for the pork in, you know? Reminder. 14. Remember it this time. Absolutely vital. 14. 14. 14! Yeah, he's a special guy, our scientist. Oh, we can just pick this up. We're just gonna get the shrink ray. We read about this. Shock weapons, R&D department, science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Shock engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray.
Wow.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
No, I haven't got any of those yet. Well, I don't know if you were there. I tried the what do you call it? The Twinkie. Disappointing, but I mean, it's okay if you're hungry, but I don't think it's that great. But yeah, I haven't had I don't know if I haven't looked for sources of that one at Chickaroni. I don't know. I wonder if they got that on the old Tesco. I have to try and remember to have a look. Got another special weapon here though. I'm thinking maybe because we use maybe I think this game you have to change what you're holding to sometimes change stuff. It's kind of weird. There and there. Alright, let's see if we can test this out here. Does this work on this? It probably doesn't work on this. I do it. It's just going down, it's doing nothing. Kind of weird. Maybe we need a live target. Probably need like a live target. Alright. Don't worry Max, this is gonna be fun. No, I'm joking. We'll have to wait till we get something to test it with. Yeah, it's definitely... The thing is, it's like the... I got the sense of it with the Zombieland. But I was still expecting something a little bit more special. I'm still disappointed. I was expecting succulent fresh cream. And I got buttercream. Angel cake. Yeah. Hollywood. Full of lies. Destroyer of dreams. It's okay if you're hungry in a pinch. You know. Messages. Oh, we can hack. Hack 20 bypass. Do it. Yep. To H. Blythe. Case undetermined. Send no response. Original message appended. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon. Locations elude me. Dumped a new associate, Dirtside Terror 2, near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship, should not be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. P. Okay.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Well, we just hacked it, sir. That's sealed. Oh, good reasons, I guess. Hold up, we'll talk to you in a moment, sir. Just gonna make sure we steal all your stuff first. I suppose it's not stealing if you're kind of giving us consent to do so. Pre-consent. He's definitely doing his experiments, that's for sure. More piggies. I was talking about them the other day and found some chocolate cake and mint cream ones. Same idea, novelty. Looks good but disappointing. Alright, yeah. Disappointing, yeah. I think it would be better if... Oh, we got a poster for our ship. I think it would be better if it just actually put some... like actual fresh cream in it. And even the cake, just change the cake to like a standard... It's like a Madeira cake, I don't know. It's very rich. And buttercream is just... Meh. Like even if they had angel cake cream in there, it'd been better. It's just... Nah. It's not good. It's not good. Look at this guy. Bubbles. There's a pick of few words. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, can we shrink Bubbles? I better not. Can we save? If we could save, I would have tried shrinking Bubbles. But since we can't, we're on Supernova. Let's not go there. I don't know why it's blocking like almost everything. This damn YouTube. You have to shoot the live pigs here, probably. But I don't want to. That looks like his pet. It's got a name. I refuse. On Supernova, I refuse because I can't load it. I can't load it up. No, reminder: obscure body in SK system. Obscure body. SK system. Random body. Although it wouldn't hurt for him to be a little bit smaller, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe we should Maybe we should. Let's see if it works. I'm sure you won't mind. Okay, it went smaller for a bit. Alright, it goes bigger again, so at least it's a good test. It's alright. There we go. Hopefully they don't just turn bigger again like that though. I think it's because he's special. He's a special pig. He's a special kind of guy. Oh my word. Wow. Raising core temperature 5C, dosage appears working. Microscope reminder, still need to mop up pig. Need to get view into cranium. Oops, hand slipped. Likely effects, nothing important. Evidence of hyperactive reproduction of dopamine. 5C 1 hour. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slab of meat. You're doing fine. Oh, it's talking about us. Practicing bedside manner important aids recovery. Curious about the neurochemical production side effects prolonged hibernation. Suddenly experience taskphysia. Exaggerated fight or flight response. Brainwave. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it peculiar to us? Can't wait to be awakened from Hope's study in detail. It's even right to call this effect brain damage. Seems like enhancement to me. You wouldn't want to on-call hyper-fast cognitive response. Am I envious? Expand spray. It's about our ability to slow down time, basically. Or I suppose it's speed up our own functions, and thus time appear to be slow. You know. No sign of cell wall decay, neurological neurosis, or necrosis. Beginning at 5C, 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Leon Fredango. Hibernation helmet.
Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. I bet the term bedside manner needs to be incorporated into more conversations. It is a good term. It's important one has good bedside manner when it comes to dealing with people's manners. Spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. And the rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
28%, gee. Oh, we need a drink. We need a brewski. And we could use a little food. And we might need some caffeine soon. Actually, let's hit some caffeine now. Probably should have kept the caffeine on us, all of it. But like I said, I'm sure we'll get to buy some in a moment. Just trying to make sure I haven't missed anything else here. I feel like we've grabbed everything we can. So let's just turn over here. I can calculate the movement of the heavenly bodies, but not the madness of men. Newton. Okay, experimental notes. 1173. Eureka! Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimentyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosion cell death at a very respectable 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire, limited quantities of a compound likely produced by Auntie Cleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. I'm 3-8. Artificial state is successful, introduced in cispig. Revivification completed, cispig tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Attempting treatment. Treatment progressing. Treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparable. Damaged. Irreparably damaged by rapid onset necrosis. A51. Explosive cell death. 949. Finished cleaning. Liquefied remains of cispig from laboratory floor, walls, equipment. Ugh. 938. Fresh out of Auntie Cleo's experimenting with spacer's choice, partially emulsified creamer substitute. 218 finished brewing, adding 2 ounces of Spacer's Choice. 220 atrocious, felt part of self-die on inside. Reminder, add Spacer's Choice to the list, in quotes. Not self, too. Number 2, buy more mouthwash. Okay. Cis pigs. Have some spared one of my stock of experimental cis pigs to be used as renewable source of nourishment. Have named this lucky pig Bubbles. To be used as renewable source of nourishment. Is he going to eat him? Or giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates, maybe for babies, and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of of tumors. He's eating the tumors, I think. Let's look into that. Oh, that makes me feel sick just thinking about that. Excellent creatures, cis pigs. They don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulents. Slaughtering a pig for the meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree, seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. Oh. Bubbly cis bacon. Oh, I feel a bit sick now. He's eating the stuff off his back. That's like the bubbles. Oh, so nasty. Roast pork for dinner. You guys can think about roast pork and crackling after hearing that shit. Ugh. Ooh. Alright. It's time for some more hacking. I've got to try and get that out of my head now. No more pork. No more pork dinners. Pork scratching, cracklings, or anything else. Jeez. Personal logs entry 01037. I procured the services of one Captain Lax Hawthorne of the Unreliable. Hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending a new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Getting that law. At least we know the story behind Bubbles now. Anything hiding up there? I think it's clear. I think we clear. Alright, let's go. See what he's saying.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color.
Thank the
Potential side
law.
effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits. if
No,
you're
no
into that
cysty
sort of
bits,
thing.
please.
So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Nice. What it's worth, I appreciate you pulling us out of the hope. And I could repair that monitoring device. Anyway,
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for
we are
tolerating
implicated
my
now.
somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Let's talk about something else, shall we?
Of course. What's on your mind?
I don't know yet. Let's see. There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass since we're in this together.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Oh, you're right then. All you need is toilet paper. So you got time to have a little quick chat.
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Oh, yeah. This is Max and Parvati.
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Or we're gonna bring Sam and all the other ones next soon as well. Yeah, they're with us. They're good. I vouch for them. They've been broken in.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth,
Pavati
I
likes
am
to touch
pleased
things,
that
though.
you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Yeah, I think when we was doing our build, I think he alluded to the fact that we're good with the sciences. Flattery, was it? Or something else I wanted to... we're doing alright, we're doing alright. We've got a motley crew. Hey, Ahmed, what's up, man?
Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
I'm good, sir. How you doing, man? How is you been? How is you been? That's not English, but still. Hopefully you've been well. Always good to see you guys. Something else I want to talk about, I think. Is there something else we want to talk about? I don't know. Is there? No, there isn't. Okay, that's that. Alright, thanks for the shrinkadizer and the stuff. Vati didn't want to say anything. Is it?
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater.
Okay, it's the same thing.
A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care
That's
for.
not the same thing, actually.
Even if they ain't care much for me.
That's not the same thing. Alright, cool. Where's Max gone? Oh gee, Max. Gotta stop doing that shit, you're freaking me out.
As always, I am at your disposal.
It's got nothing different to say
Anything
there.
you'd like to discuss?
Oh yeah, there's some things I don't understand about your religion. You're gonna...
Yes.
Is there though? Besides the Grand Architect and the plan, what else do you believe?
Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity.
Wow, sounds a bit harsh.
I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be.
No, this isn't a horror game, this is a sci-fi role-playing game. Kind of like a Fallout with role-playing. Kind of like Mass Effect. Yeah, that's the best descriptions. Yeah, sci-fi role-playing. Shooter, it's got shooting as well in there. Dialogue stuff, skill checks. Space travel. Swearing Vickers. Popcorn. All the things you need in a good sci-fi RPG.
Yes.
That's gonna affect my reading though. Alright. Let's get out! It's got some good popcorn. It could be a little bit on the sweeter side, but it's pretty good. It stays fresh for a while as well. Good streaming food. I'm almost covering up Max now, aren't I? Should be alright though. We can only carry 2 characters at a time, so it should be fine. Perfect camera positioning. Yeah, it's pretty damn nice game so far. We're on, also I should mention, Ahmed, we're on a difficulty called Supernova, which means we have to watch our food, drink, and sleeping. It also means the enemies are at their toughest, and we can only save in the ship, or when we transition into outdoor areas on the in a region, essentially. I guess this guy is with the Institute. I think he was with the main guys, and then decided like he don't like what they're doing, so to speak. We got a factions thing here, the company or what have you, the board or something like that. Those are two factions that we dealt with already. And we had to make an early, serious choice. But we haven't met any of the primary. We've got a little bit of a negative on the board because we had to. Well, we didn't have to, but we decided to get rid of the main board guy in Edgewater and swap him with Adelaide that uses bodies for fertilizer. But in effect, she fixes the sickness that's over there and stuff. It just would be nice if she arcs first. So yeah, we acquired poster. Oh right, yeah, because we got a bunch of posters from the building, from his thing. Let's see if it's in the rooms. There should be some new posters on the walls now, I think, and a pocket watch apparently. Yeah, sci-fi games are good times, and movies as well actually. Yeah, Minutemen, yeah, Brotherhood of Steel and all that. Yeah, so they got the factions. So like I said, the factions in this game are the Groundbreaker, Iconolists, Monarch Stellar Industries, Sublight Salvage and Shipping, the board, Deserters, and Spacious Choice is secondary. There might be some more secondaries got to different regions and planets, but yeah. So in this game, essentially, everything seems to be based around a corporation, or kind of the corporate mindset, and the you work to get things and all this kind of stuff. It's kind of the story behind what's going on. We come from a ship of a bunch of people that were frozen to help and build civilization, and the company, the board, are kind of like hiding that fact, so to speak, and don't want them restored. But Phileas there knows how to restore. So these are the posters we just took. So they're all in this place. So I feel like this person's going to be a person of science. Any decent movies out? What, sci-fi or horror? I don't know. I'm not sure. I usually just sometimes watch something that comes up on Netflix that's probably like 2-3 years old afterwards, before I even see anything these days. Things that have been found in the digestive system of a common raptidon. Intact cans of Spacer's Choice Sal Tuna, other smaller raptidons, bottle of purple berry wine, we got some of that in the fridge, bit carts, the remains of last season's Auntie Cleo's darlings. That's quite the digestive system they have there. Alright, so that's where seems all our posters went, in that room. Was that there before I think that was actually. It's all lit up and everything. Okay, what have we got to actually do? I actually like that there's a light there that says there's stuff in the fridge versus this one that's empty. That's pretty cool. I suppose because it's closed as well, that helps. That's a quick way of us knowing that there's stuff there. Speaking of which, I might want to take out certain things. Let's take our caffeine products out, I think. And press the right button might help. There we go. And see, there's the purple berry I was saying. We got it in the fridge there. Got some lager. Anyone wants any antibiotics cream? Got you covered. Stimulation, because that's where you put such things in the fridge, obviously. Just like real life. Yeah, those can stay in there. Might as well take out that fish stick actually. Keep pressing A button as X. I'm gonna take these back out as well, these ones here. Alright. Alien vs Predator. Didn't they oh no, there was a game, I guess there's a game. There's a Predator game coming out. That's what I was thinking of. I think it's I'm not sure if it's a campaign based thing or an online based thing or what. But you can pick, I think it's like a 4v1 thing maybe, like a 4 asymmetrical co-op thing versus game thing, I think. You put the stimulation on your string. It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again, yeah. Yeah, we need a bit. Every stream needs a bit of lotion, just to keep things nice and smooth. How many posts have we read out already? Right, journal, quests. So we could. Where is this though? Acid steeple, but never picked up. Where is it though? It said roll. Pick up apart from. Never picked up the part from Rolls Way. So I guess we gotta look out for somewhere that's called Rolls Way, but it doesn't say where we need to go necessarily. Groundbreaker. Track it down by accessing the data cartridge from a terminal in the Groundbreaker's security office. That's gonna be nasty. Potentially. We've got the one of the science weapons. The other one's on Groundbreaker as well, actually. Groundbreaker. Maybe we go to Groundbreaker next then. Oh, she's on Groundbreaker as well. That's where we go. Groundbreaker. So Gladys is on there. The weapons there as well as the security information that we need for the to find the translator potentially. So that means we're going to Weapon Breaker. Groundbreaker, not Weapon Breaker. Groundbreaker. Don't want to break weapons. Breaking ground's good. Especially new ground, but not weapons. Don't break weapons. Did this save me coming out the menu there? Guess it does that on the ship. Yeah, we're good to go. I'm just gonna save again. How are we doing? Let me get some natural sleep again, and then we'll set off. I don't think that impacts our time frame thing. I don't think. We get some sleep. We get some liquids down us. We'll have some mock apple juice. It's probably morning, and we'll have one of our apples, our fake apples. We've done the modding thing already of our weapons, tinkered our weapons, done the modding. Go back to the Starship Control Center thing. Let me save the game just in case. Do a new slave slot. New slot, slip. Anyway, we go to the Unreliable terminal here. We shall pick the Groundbreaker, because that's where we're heading next. Let's go. Let's take off.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain.
So damn quick.
You're free to disembark.
Thank you, Ada. Okay, shipmates. Let's Oh.
You got a minute?
Always for you, Pavati. What's going on? Yes, we
Hey,
love
Captain?
you too.
I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Ah, yes, we have heard of her. You can't be that good. This place is a dump. This is urgent. Okay, wait, what about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
I mean, that sounds good. You're going to become even master engineer like a Jedi. We can head over. I thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair. I asked him to leave my crew and join hers. Wow. You can be all kind of like, you know, have like issues with like sharing your buddies and stuff and be all creepy. Yeah, leaving me for her, are you? Yeah, don't do that. Don't be that. Unless you're role playing that way, don't do that. We can head over there.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Alright.
Did you want to talk about something else?
Oh gosh, I don't like that they put you on this thing here. It's like basically throwing them out the party afterwards. That's pretty wacky. You know. Alright, cool. Alright guys, let's dock. Oh, I should save that conversation. Just to save some time. Ish bosh. There we go. No, she's not. Is she really? Or are you just joking? Have they made her a lesbian in this? Is that a thing in this game anyway? They do that? Like, have you got teammates that are somehow straight, gays, lesbians, blah blah blah, like Mass Effect stuff. Oh, we're straight into the stealing, man. I don't think we should be seen. Here we go. Our first action on Groundbreaker, stealing. Feels appropriate and typical all at once.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat.
Thanks, Jane.
Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Before it's critical? What the hell?
Still reviewing your manifest. Why not head on over to the promenade? Lots to keep you occupied there.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies.
She's a waifu, mate. She's a waifu, how dare you?
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this.
You got owned, sir. Thing is, as well, when she said about Thomas, she wasn't going, oh, I'm not interested in him or anything like that. So I don't think so. Not for our main female. Going for astronauts, you were in the middle of an argument earlier. What's going on there, Sir Felix?
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
This Brian, a teammate already, is it? We just got that. Why do you ask, actually? Why do you ask?
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You're in a hurry, sir?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next.
Loose cannon.
See you around, boss.
Some crackling in there. Oh, we can't. These are theft, aren't they? We'll get seen. It's too risky. Ooh. I think I need to get around there. Can I get around there? Or is it invisible wallage? Oh gee, don't drop off the edge though. Right, here we go. Get that 0G. Get that monster. Mardet, what's up?
Huh? Carry on.
Okay, be that way. Steve Door. Was it Stevedore?
Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Probably darts than whiskey might be a better idea.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes. You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
Ah, I see.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
What?
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
Okay. It's a mantle of information, this guy.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Wow. Some Amazon Prime business going on. Nah, I'm joking.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
I'm only joking. Amazon's great. They're giving me transcoding options all the time at the moment. Amazon's the best company ever. While they're giving transcoding options, it's the best company ever. They treat their employers with respect and love and dignity. And Twitch is a mighty fine platform. There you go. I know how to sell out. Oh, I want these. Talking of sell out. Can we like save? No, of course we can't. Nowhere near our ship. I'll try and zonk these. I want to.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
We're gonna get bad reputation right away. I think I might load that up still. I don't want to get done already. Sway's not gonna get us bad. Not gonna take us a bad reputation.
For me, all right?
I think we still get -1%. It might be a difference. Yeah, let's not start that way. Oh damn! It's the second time we've been caught. It's too early to get done at the moment. I think so. Let's not get done. It's okay. Shame they don't pay their taxes. Amazon. Go again. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We have to do it again. 1% might make a difference. If we have to make a tough decision again, ends up being like 15% over. 15% or over, it might be a problem. It's too early to get bad rep, so we're
just checking your ship's manifest.
Do the thingy again.
Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Damn it.
Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical.
I've probably got to calm down with the theft anyway.
This Chief Tennyson will
We're
get
not
it
that hard
sorted
up.
before then. Still reviewing your manifest.
Okay.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's
Here
not
we
the
go
point.
into this again.
This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
And let's see if we can just
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Oh, probably have to wait.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth.
New dialogue hype. Let us talk.
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
Alright, so we just go for
I
it.
had this foreman, right? He's a spacer's
Let me said, oh boy.
Look, this... Well...
Plans.
Hey.
And we said, why do you ask?
Oh, just musing is all. Must be... Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you...
We said you're in a hurry.
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna see you around, boss.
And stop taking out the gun.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
And she was like, whatever.
Just arrived. Head over to customs. Wheeler needs
Okay,
to process
we're back
you.
where we were, apart from the stolen goods.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Is that Mr. Angry? Thiefing ain't easy, man. Thiefing ain't easy. Oh man. Oh man. Come on. All this stuff is begging to be stolen. This is ridiculousness.
Okay, keep him quiet.
I got to steal some stuff though, haven't I? Oh, it's nothing good. That's what I was thinking, I don't know. But like, I don't think we would lose an opportunity to have someone in the party that easily though. That'd be ridiculous, surely. Just based on the dialogue. I don't think that's the guy. I don't think that's the guy. I think we're due a chick next. Oh, hello. We weren't gonna steal anything, honestly. This is too much, you know. We're just gonna buy our bits. It's alright. There's too many people around here. It's not a good place to steal. Shit.
It's always fucking freezing.
Alright, gee. Nothing really easily to steal here. It's all 50-50 thefts. I'm gonna assume that we can't like lose teammates that easily.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Probably.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
Alright, I guess we gotta go through customs. I do wonder about this dude though, but nah. Well, short hair will be practical for their job here though. You don't want your hair hanging out when you're doing logistics, I would say. Probably wise.
We move cargo 16 hours.
Same dialogue.
Customs
This is what we want.
Right this way.
Alright, calm down. This is what we want. We don't need to steal because we can buy stuff like these now, for now. Actually, we can buy these right away in this area. Oh, I guess it's a general thing, I don't know. We got the additional, there we go, additional stock perk there. As you see a few bits more at the top right. Which means that we get stuff in stock a bit more. These are the core things that help us for hacking and breaking in things, so that's what we tend to buy. And occasionally we buy food and water. Borderlands flavor. Yeah, Borderlands is a good time. Caffeine as well. Got some apples. Oh shit, I didn't realize I'm almost kind of broke. Let me sell whatever junk we might have. And... is there anything we were gonna... oh, I was gonna kind of... I think I'm gonna kind of use that. I should be wearing hard hats. The vending machines are, yes, because, yeah, very true. Borderlands style. There's a good comparison right there. It kind of gives me slight Bioshock feels as well. Mixtures of Bioshock feels and Borderlands feels and Fallout feels and Mass Effect feels and slight Dishonored feels in places as well sometimes. All good games to be having feels. So it's yeah. It's good signs. It's good signs. Means you're kind of in for a good time. Especially with the jingles as well, right? The jingles are very 50s style as well. And Borderlands-esque style. With the faces in it, like Marcus, munitions and all that kind of thing. Pretty cool. They still got those in free, I imagine. Anyone that's played Borderlands 3, they still got the vending machines. They're trying to finish up the one DLC. Corporal Leonard, was it Leonard Wheeler?
Identification, please.
Oh. Did we use Horfen's ID? Let's say hypothetically I don't have it. Let's use Horfen's and see what happens. We'll probably get arrested now.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
It sounds like it. That's not gonna work. We're screwed already. How do we resolve this?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford,
Uda
our
who?
board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Oh, he knows.
His office is
He knows
located
that
along the
guy.
starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
He knows that guy. We read about him. He's like an obsessed fan or something. You know, he's gonna know we're not Alex. Why?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way,
That's
would you mind doing me a favor?
What? I guess you're gonna give some XP.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Wow. What's her shipment exactly?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Oh, we have a Sam that needs parts. Alright, got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, I mean, oh, we're also looking for a lady named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Empty belly, okay. What about drinks? So, where's a good place for a couple of wet ones?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Vera, got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Is there any work? We need some dollar and experience points.
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Yeah, I was thinking that wet ones is going to sound a bit dodgy, innit? I mean, a couple of ladies, you know, like drinks, wet ones. Couple of wet wipes. What about something a little bit more here?
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
A couple of bounties,
Chief
that
Jun
works.
Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Yeah, it sounds kind of weird, but okay. I thought I was bad with the innuendo. About something long term.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Okay. That's Halcyon Holdings work, anyway.
Are you pulling my leg?
So much room for your imagination. That's right. A couple of wet ones can be whatever you want it to be. Including loving to have a look at her innards. Yeah. You know. I just want to hear your take.
Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
So the board runs things?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Yeah, but you know, she has said that before though. She said something like that before about something else. And she calls all of her things names. So I mean, you know, it's alright. Well, I'm holding hope. I'm holding hope that we're not gonna get Mass Effect freed. Hold a second there, guys. I just need to check a thing. Give me a second. Alright. Actually, let me quickly go to the toilet and I can fiddle with this aerial. It's messing up my recording of not Judge Judy. Can't be able to take it away. How dare they? I need to go wee anyway. Back in a sec, guys. BRB. It's 5 minutes. Check the toilet's innards. Alright, let's continue, shall we? That's part 2 of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. Play with the RTX cards. I got through the RTX 2080. And it's been a blast so far this campaign.
338 Lapua.
Wow.
Armor piercing at 600 meters.
Good catch.
I put it together myself.
Wow.
Please, use it.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh. I will treasure this with my shots.
Solid heater.
Protect her with your life. She will
I told
do
you
the
I would.
same for you.
Thanks, dear.
Perfect for this distance. I'll spot for you, Alex.
We are brothers now. Make me proud, Alex.
Oh, sorry. That's not
Lie
what brothers
flat.
do.
It will help steady your shot.
Ah.
Look through your scope. Let's get you dialed in.
Oh, this is
Look
serious.
for the glinting light near the highway.
Got it.
I see it.
Now adjust your magnification.
Ah. Whoa.
On it, Commander.
How formal. Ali, التقي بالباقيين. Stay with him and you'll see my team near the road.
Yep, I see him.
They'll support us when we attack the Al-Qatala convoy. نيدا هاتي لنا هدف جند الباص. دايما أنا بنت العام. انتوا إخواني. Vertical notches adjust for distance. Each one is 200 meters.
That's not helpful to me necessarily.
The target is 400 meters away. Aim 2 notches above it.
This one or the other one?
Aim 2 notches above the water jug.
Oh. 2 notches above the water jug. They're there now.
Just 2 notches above the target.
Whoa,
Miss.
wait. 2 notches is in these notches?
Aim 2 notches above the green jug, and 1 notch to the left.
Oh, wait there. No. Alright, wait there.
Hit!
Okay, we're just gonna fire loads of times and hope for the best.
My brother, you're the biggest fan. Let's try another target at a different range.
I'm gonna be in trouble in this
There's a blue
section,
house in the
guys.
distance. Can you see it?
Yeah? Oh, blue house. Huh.
Visual on the blue house.
There's fruit on the icebox.
Oh,
Range
no.
600 meters. Fire when you're ready. Aim low,
well off.
to the right. Try higher, to the right. Hit!
Oh boy.
I heard that.
Yeah, higher win. Pay attention, boys. You should be dialed in now. Remember, use the environment to your advantage. Flags
I'll
for wind
try.
direction, landmarks for distance.
Oh my
Understood.
word.
Good.
Wind
Now,
direction. What is this?
watch the
Sniper
highway
Elite?
for activity. They won't be long now.
Let's check that draw distance.
Nothing but
Which
the wind.
side? Probably this side.
I got something. By that moving oil pump.
There's some
Dogs?
strays.
Some doggos.
Keep
2
scanning
doggos.
the
They're
road.
lovers, by the way.
The wolf will be here soon.
They used to go out in high school. And now they're basically high school sweethearts. Those two dogs. Been together ever since. I can hear something.
Mashi, لا تهاجموا. They spotted the vehicle. Right side. Could be the wolf or his men.
Looks like we finally got some company.
They're scouts for the wolf. Hold your fire. Wait for a clean shot.
Clean shot? Not talking about me, are you? I can do like a clean shot after like 6 shots. Ah, no good.
Ali, شايف on شي.
عم يعرف شو السطح.
Eyes on the roof, Alex.
I see them.
2 on the roof.
Yep, I see him.
400
Take the
meters.
shot or don't take the shot?
Fire when you're ready.
Oh lord.
Good hit. One more.
Alright, hold that.
Nice shot. 2 of the wolf scouts.
Got away
gone.
with it. We have to adjust things to open the window up as well. Pretty hot.
Hadir is resourceful. He has them setting a trap. Wolf's men.
Alex, cover the team.
So screen's still okay, I think. No. There we go. Right. Got some Muller ice. Yeah, how's Groundbreaker threatened to all that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
There's a boardway somewhere with all these company heads in it. A main boardroom.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Yeah, Muller rice. Food of champions. Got it.
Glad to help.
I don't think there were many independent operators in the system. I didn't think. You'll go with that.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
What do you know about sublight salvage? Sounds kind of familiar. Do we know something about that one?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
That sounds really dodgy. They salvage what they might be creating a situation that they can salvage in the first place. That's pretty sus. Okay, that's what I need to know about work then.
All right.
What can you tell us about Udom Bedford? Is this guy a straight up shooter or is it a bit weird? Because he sounded a bit weird in those emails.
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
So he's their connect, basically. Okay. There's a bit of tension in, huh?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
So basically, if Amazon was a ship or planet, I think this is a ship, right? Handles shipping or whatever, it'd be Groundbreaker, basically. I don't know who the board would be. Maybe the board would be like Google or something, I don't know. I'm glad it terrifies them, the bastards. I don't think we're going to get arrested on Groundbreaker, so let's nice work together and be lovers.
Sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
Ah, lovely. Very lovely. It's that creamy goodness. Your station is messed up though, still. They won't fix it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
That sounds, complicated, shall we say.
Sure thing.
Right, thank you, sir. Yeah, there's a lot of information here.
Be seeing you.
And we have a sub-quest. Okay. We've got stuff to do. You guys look like you're kind of the same height. Okay. Right. Oh. Is there anything of interest here? Oh. Examine. McCreed. Wanted dead or alive. Captain Gunnar McCreed. Several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Sanita if you have any information concerning McCreed's whereabouts. Failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward. Damn. Hold up a second there. This shouldn't be there. There we go. That's better. Oh my. Let's finish. Various crimes and violations of board policy, including any or all of the following: sedation, forgery, conspiracy, unlicensed licensed medical practice, destruction of board property.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Yeah. It's practically almost everything they could get them for. Dissenters in our midst. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. It's like he's eating some on our salt tuna. I thought he was eating some muller rice then. Oh well. Alright. What secrets do you hold? Where do we go now? Can we go through customs now? Yeah. Leave Florial. There's Sanita. Workbench discovered as well, apparently. Oh, there it is. It's these chicks. Yeah. What's up, Private Lee first?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Give us all your money, Adrian. Let's get in our bearings. So what do you guys do apart from secure things?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
And why are you not authorized? Do you do? What? Do you do? I don't know. Tours or something. Oh, I swear. Do you do like tours or something? Okay. Why can't you take incident reports, though?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
It's not good. It's not good. Do you have a tour?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat. That might warrant a thank you tour or something.
Oh gee, 45. We're friends, right, Lee? Do me a favor and I'll owe you one. Bish bosh the bamboo.
All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Bam. Hey, Commandant Senator. What did we open anyway? Was it the security thing? I think we just opened the security thing. We can go and have a tour in there now. Apparently.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Alright, gosh, she's got a quiet tone. Interested in that McCready thing.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Why don't you send a Mardet? Is that a term, an actual thing, Mardet? I've heard of stevedores before as a word, but Mardet I'm not familiar with, I don't think.
Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
Alright, we'll take it.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Okay. You have any more available?
Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
Can I but notice about our friend Finister?
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
We won't be telling him shit. Was Wells fellow a famous criminal or something? Might as well pretend.
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster.
Ridiculous.
Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
Red Redemption 2, bring me his lighter to prove he's dead. Yeah, we might be have to get back in that soon as well. Got a certain upgraded version of that to come. So what's it like working security detail on a space station indeed?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Oh wow.
While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
This girl might be one. And let's be friends, I mean. Alright, just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat.
Wow.
Now get moving before I see you moved.
Wow, this one here. Oh, there we go. What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
What does it stand up for? Why is it called Mardet? Yeah, what's that about?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet.
Mardet.
Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Fair enough. Okay, see ya. So yeah, he doesn't do anything apparently. He just gets paid. I think we got this. I think he did he?
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
He knows this person. He doesn't want to say his name.
Seriously, there was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Oops.
Just passing through, minding my own business.
Indeed.
This heat's unbearable.
I would love to steal these, man. Anyway. Guess we have to buy our stuff from now. It's too risky. Pick up Mardet ID cartridge. Oh shit. That means we can fake as security. Sneak around. You found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Of course, this isn't a restricted area right now because we convinced him to let us in. So that meant we become shrouded necessarily. Or do we? I don't know. Oh shit, I'm thirsty again, Big Star. A little apple. Some caffeine. I did food as well. I just noticed, or water as well, I mean. I didn't know it does both. That's handy. Right, codex. There we go. Excellent, that's insert. It would have been real tough to sneak around in here. With that shroud thing. Imagine managing to net
Got my sights on you.
Okay, calm down, lady. Imagine being able to net a tour of the security room, if that's what just happened. We have to hack something as well, because he needs information. Who's that? That's to steal stuff and he just came out of nowhere. Oops.
Oh, you got that?
I thought I was caught then when you did that. Why is the dot red? Also a red dot on the map there. For a second. Oh man, stealing's getting too nervy in this area. Jeez. Way too nervy. Hi again. What's this? We already got the cartridge already, but what the hell was that? Oh, must have been these. That's my rifle, oh man. The theftage. To be serious here. As this closes, alright. If I'm gonna close this door, I'm gonna steal this stuff when he goes out. What's this? Oop. Oh, he's gone out. Let's go. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Back, you'll never know. Theoretically, he shouldn't see us behind it. It would be bullshit if he does. I don't know if I want to do it from here. Kind of gonna wait in case, because again, I don't know when it's last saved. I ain't trying to load if we get caught this time. Don't like you pull out your gun so easy in this though. You're trying to grab things in it. Yes, we're cleaning them out. All their confiscated goods from criminals, ours. Feels good. Back in the stealing game. Yes. Where's the machine we're supposed to hack? Not that machine right there, is it? Is there a machine here? What's over here? Prison cells. What we don't want to end up in with our theft.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
Ah. So yeah. We checked docking records cartridge. Let's check the rest of the stuff first. Security logs. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous one to negotiate for the usual finder's fee and then give Leah her salvage. All at lost hope even. Freelancers versus board. Freelancers won. Arrested a freighter captain who with more bits than brains. Hawthorne's ship impounded by order of Udim's Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. A guy from Back Boys roughed up the Moon Kid. Raven Mad warned me that the moon was gonna bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever Mac Reed grows down there. But a sworn testimony that Mac Reed was spotted at Rest and Go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminded to keep an eye on Gladys. Confiscated goods. Depending on detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business, confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, jog, hatchet, metal hoop, LG. Prayer beads, OSI. Locked container, owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it, left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again, which is likely to be never. Well, there are stuff now. Inject the record. Inject docking records data cartridge. And get out!
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Indeed. That's what a free tour pass gets us. Feels good. Imagine, I just can't imagine anyone ever been able to pull off convincing someone to give them a free tour of a stranger, to give them a free tour of or let them have a free tour of the security office, you know. But we'll take it. Let's check some of this stuff as well, actually. Stoogie Slims? Slammer Slim, now available in regular, super menthol, and blue cheese. Okay. Oh yeah, there's our hibernation helmet. Level 6. I guess we can throw it in the thingy. It's not doing anything for us. It's just nostalgia, really. Oh, 6 out of 170. Where did that hula hoop thing go then? It's a quest item. Hours of entertainment for the easily entertained. This might look nice in one of the crew's rooms. Ah, it's a crew room thing. Okay. This probably will end up in Max's room. Prayer beads. Treasure sanctum for the meditative purposes. Okay. We've got 2 of these. Holographic shroud deployed by Finis Wells uses the biometric information stored on a corporate identity cartridge to construct a crude holographic disguise. You cannot appear as a specific individual, but will pass as a corporate employee from a distance. That's what we would have had to have used otherwise if we didn't get the persuade going. Thankfully, we don't need to just yet, but we probably could have used the training. Groundbreaker Customs Data Bank. Data storage unit taken from the customs terminal on Groundbreaker. What's this? Oh, we got 3 of these cartridges. I suppose you can never have too many. 2 of these as well. First aid room key. In the Emerald Vale Community Center. Okay. Visa's up to date. What's up here? Those go back in the theft game. Because thieving matters in games. Oh, hello. Hello. What's this? Oh, what is? On the backside. Oh man, I could die here, I think. Why have we done this? Verticality. Alright guys, you guys have got some noises when you're jumping. Okay, calm down guys. It's meant to be a stealth operation, man. I must hear us mages. Our backpack, lovely. Might stick that on somebody's something because it'll give us more carrying weight. This is just for like secret items and stuff. I can dig it. I can dig it. Yeah. The secret area of stuff. Because there's customs down. There's customs below there. Yeah. Pretty damn sweet. Provided we can get out. Yeah, nice. Freaking sweet. Ow! Is that D-pad right, the decoy thing? I wasn't there before. I'm thinking it's the decoy thing. So that's back to the start. I still would like those two, but you know, I'm not that desperate for it really. How quickly does this thing restock? Not so quickly, I suppose. Makes sense. Where's this supposed to go next though? That is a whole area of things. Can you just walk in here? I did not test that. I'm pretty sure he's gonna lose his shit. I think maybe they only lose your shit if you have to hack. I don't know, but it's a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station and no one thinks you're real. And if you are, welcome to Groundbreaker also. These conditions, satisfied user 70. Unfit for cis pigs. You honestly expect me to share a berth with some junker flown by a freelancer? I'm a company man, I demand company accommodations. Auntie Cleo would give you such a withering glare if she saw how you treated her two-time employee of the month. Yes, that is me. You signed a social contract when you gave me clearance to land. Ask for what is mine by right, room to breathe, a heated berth so I can walk around barefoot and service with a smile. You've given me 1 out of 3. I'll give you until I hit send to rectify this error. Use security to Wildcat harassment. Don't bother, we're on our way. Wildcat harassment. Hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago. This crazy guy with no shoes on has been throwing shit at my rig. Like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? Jeez. Arrivals. Theo, Freighter. All in. Tubicorn. Jules paid. Dues paid even. Rizzo Freighter. All in Purpleberry. Everything. Dues paid. Freelancer possibly. Sublight. Dues paid. Freelancer definitely. Sublight. Dues waived. Dues waived, eh? Unreliable business unknown. Impounded Hawthorne ship. But no Hawthorne. Wonder what happened there. Ah. Alright, so he knows that we're not Hawthorne. The cat's out of that bag. Freelance Sublight. Freelance none. Deadbeat at the rest and go and said once again that he's part of the crew. They acted like they didn't know him. Spacer's Choice Freighter delivered Callahan's new mask. Callahan's new mask. Okay. Thanks for the intel. if we're gonna. Nah. Nah, let's not do it. Got too many eyes everywhere. Nothing up there anyway. Oh, we can look. No harm in looking. This is definitely getting licked. Those are mods. Beautiful. Let me hit the lemon water if it gets super cold. Alright. I think we're clear, guys. Let me just check them. Was there another place to go from the... Or was it balconied off? From the customs? I can't remember. Let me just check real quick. There was a ladder and then... Oh, this was this back round, so it must be that way. That way we were going in. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's this as well, actually.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Whoa. Wasn't expecting that shit. Okay. That's where we're going in. Hold up. Gee. What's this? Same thing? Just less impressive? Not quite.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Advertisement.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a
Otherwise, we can't go anywhere. And we get our lovely ads, which are just basically static posters that we've already stolen. Entertaining times.
It's always fucking freezing.
Alright.
We move cargo 16 hours a day.
Same stuff.
And half of us still can't afford a bed.
I was almost about to pick that up then. Halcyon News. Chairman salutes Earth Minister Clark. Chairman Rockwell took the time out of his busy schedule, because it's always a busy schedule with politicians and such, today to talk to us about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Welcome, Minister Clark has been truly wonderful these past 8 years. He said his predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all the outer colonies. Couldn't agree more, Mr. Chairman. Propaganda, huh? The politics of Tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on the upheaval, the Owners League released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement, the whole team. When questioned about the values of this overhaul team, a representative from the clowns stated that their goals remain the same as ever: toss, ball, win, repeat. Well, they are clowns. Idiot circus around circus time clowns. That's the clues in the name. This is where a few of the workers sleep, I guess. I mean, it's $3. It's not worth it, is it? Purple berry bunch. I've never seen that before. I wouldn't mind having one of those. Mind having one of those. Want one. Want one. I'm seeing a bunch of red enemy markers. I don't know. It's freaking me out ever so slightly. Those of purple berry punch. Those are beverages. Rest and goal key card. Ooh. We need that shit. We need that shit. You know, because you don't get to do these kind of things in real life. This is what video games are for, man. So you get to be a shithead and steal things. You steal things in video games. If everyone played video games like these, there'd be no such thing as theft or murder. Because you just do it in video games. And you'd have no interest in doing it in real life. Honestly, it's true. Scientific fact. I want this now, because this is like saying, get me. How are we gonna jump up there though?
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
Protecting our wonderful brands and products. Oh man. Oh man. Wow.
This has been Halcyon News.
It might be from around there. What's that? I wonder what's in there though. I don't think I can get up there. I can't do it, Captain. This ain't got the jump for it. Yeah. That just speeds us up. Yeah, there's another one up there as well, I think. This is not fair. This is not fair. This is wrong. Hold up. Bingo. We can get it. Man, we can get it. There we go. I'm gonna take this one as well. Oh, that's only $5. I don't want to get caught for $5. Oh shit.
Incoming!
Oh shit, mate. It's freaking bad dudes that can't get out. Can't get out of there. Teammates, can you get here? Where the hell is this place? Shit, man. That was an accident as well. Did it save at all anywhere? I don't think it did. Oh. Man, I didn't know I was gonna. I couldn't get back out. I couldn't get back out of there. Oh shit. That's crazy. Alright. Oh. Man, I don't know about making him run in either. We need a safe spot before we mess with any of that, jeez.
Just checking your ship's manifest.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies.
That's that's bad. That's bad. You dropped down there, you can't get back out. At least I couldn't. Well, we might as well change the dialogue a bit, see if there's any difference.
He's a... Look, what? Hey.
You said that's me then instead.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be.
Same thing, okay.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Son of a bitch. Oh, theft. All of our theftage undone. Feels bad. I'm trying to get caught up. You know, what's that thing there? Secrets. A supernova. Must be somewhere we can save interim though. Gee. Yeah.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
I wonder what that
Stop it.
fella did to get the board so wild at him.
Okay.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
It's not so much the death in that, it's just how it occurred. It was kind of cheese, really. Because I couldn't get out of there. It wasn't, I don't know. Kind of sucked. Again, that collision system sometimes it allows you to go through places that can't go back through and stuff like that. It's like, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Feels bad. Yeah, I just got. I don't know if you saw, I've got murdered. It's all the way from to the beginning because we ain't have no save. We got to find an indoor transition or go back to the ship. I probably should went back to the ship. I guess that's the other alternative. That's probably what I'll do actually now. Before we go into the main area. Don't worry, it'll take us half the time this time around. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Identification.
I'll go with the same thing here for story purposes.
But we've...
Well, now hold on. If you oh. One. I got.
Off from this bit though.
You need anything else? You. Two.
Oh shit, press the wrong thing. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird because I only went through the. I only went for a gap.
To make a career here,
so I don't know if that's really even
full-time
like
jobs on Groundbreaker.
Not even if that's really me. Kind of thing. If it was me, I'd have felt like yeah, you know. But that was kind of like goofy. Go through a gap. I guess the dots were there, but still, the fact that you can't go back through, it's kind of silly because it's a collision. So I mean, I don't feel kind of that responsible for that one.
Pulling my... A bunch of...
It's kind of a mix of cheese and incompetence. So I mean, but more cheese and incompetence really. So it's one of those ones. A trap for the greedy. I think it's just one of the small negatives on an otherwise great game.
Yep.
I I mean, again, remember, I'm playing on this difficulty,
Sitting
right?
around
So
drinking.
if you're not playing on this difficulty, then you won't have that
feel.
problem, because you would have just saved before you even go anywhere. You just keep saves, cousin. You can save anywhere in normal difficulty, or any difficulty that's not Supernova, I believe. So, I mean, at the end of the day, can't complain. I chose it. I chose this path. I chose this lifestyle, and you have to accept it. Part of the path we've chosen, the thug life. Yeah, so it's quicker on the way back. Yeah, we'll get there.
Relative to the board.
I seem to skip through these because he's got a lot of stuff, this guy.
Oh. The ground. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their... They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a hand. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be...
It's a
The
good
board
amount
wouldn't
of...
do that.
It's a good amount of
board
space
is
back there, I ain't gonna lie. Son of a bitch. We have to go to them secret places again. Anyway, what I'll do is I'll save in
Be
between.
seeing you.
I think you can go back to the ship, innit? Yeah, most of it was just the chit chat, right? This is to go on the computers again. I don't need to read the documents. I just need to grab the information again. I know how much liberties I can take, so it's all good. Let's get it into the data, the logs. And then we got to go to that top part, steal the stuff again. What inside did we shot on sight? Yeah, using the skies will help you prevent immediate hostilities, but we're going to use our persuade. And it's going to solve our problem. Let's catch this dialogue again.
I mean, the scholar.
Yeah, it's just a difficulty, innit? Again, most games aren't like that, right? Normal difficulty wise, it's just a case of you're going to play on these
there was a lot of
difficulties.
static at first, but then this voice said his name was
Things that happen purposely or otherwise, because I don't think you're necessarily meant to not be able to jump back through, because it's not a far drop, it's just a tight. It's the collision in the game that's a little bit iffy sometimes.
It takes more
So
muscles
it's
to frown
part of
than
the...
to smile.
It makes it a little bit more exaggerated than it would be.
Asshole.
So, you know, it's a mixture of the two things. Yeah, Supernova. Supernova and the game's shortcomings here and there, like the collision and such. At times. There's going to be moments of cheese. I just got to remember to run back to the ship and save. It's much quicker than doing this all again every time. Eventually. I kind of forgot we could go back. But then again, I wasn't expecting to drop through that bloody thing and get done, you know? To be honest with you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Wasn't expecting to drop through there like that.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least.
Just need to steal all the things again. We'll be there in no time.
Live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens.
This time I'm not going through there.
Listening to Halcyon News.
I mean, it might be useful for whatever that is. I don't even know what those guys are. It might be the bounty, for I know. But yeah, kind of goofy.
If it wasn't for...
It's always fucking freezing in the main.
I will be saving anyway in a moment.
Got it. Heads down.
This is where I dropped to if anyone missed it. You can't get back up here for some reason. Because the collision's a lot wonky. It kind of just messes you up. Alright, that's that room done. That opens up to the main thing. Where we go to next. We need to clean out the thingy. We have to do this again.
Hi there. What?
You do tools. Persuade.
All right, I guess.
Back in there again. Anything else?
What can Groundbreaker security...
Because you can work any point, isn't
Chief
you?
Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck.
Are they meant to be dodgy, or is it?
Anything else I can help you with, mister?
That's new stuff. Chief Tennyson.
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters.
Indeed. And ship size of Groundbreaker must be a challenge. That we can act all insecure again.
Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real friendly.
What's this Sublight? Are they the ones that might be dodgy?
They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning. Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell. Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. Case closed.
Popcorn and a solid popcorn nut thingy. But they're criminals, but they have an office on the promenade deck.
If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Deniability? Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows what they're doing, top to bottom.
That would have been unfortunate, almost dropped the damn thing. You're working against the board?
Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to get it. You might pay Sublight a shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors, so in the end, it's still business.
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Everything operates within the constraints of the grand plan, even organized crime.
This is our big
People do what they gotta to get by.
Alright.
Oh, sure, sorry. Gets a mite boring at this desk, you know. Then I get to chatting too much, and Commandant Sonia's got to reprimand me again, and... Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Oh,
Guess
don't
this
worry.
is what this guy does, chats.
Captain's real understanding.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this.
You're giving us information, man. It's not a problem. Let's ask something else.
That's what I'm here for, sir.
I bet you got seized contraband from all over the system locked up back there.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system, too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
What if some of that contraband's mine and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here, too, then.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
All right.
It's not ours. A lot of freighters come through the station. Yeah, he must be busy.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why is there not so many?
Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
Alright, cheers. New dialogue hype.
Unless you're here to file an incident report.
This is that one.
Last tip.
That one we did. It's posting.
I do hope you're the lucky hunt.
And we did that. And we did that.
The outlaw.
And we did that.
But he's...
Then we did this and she got really antsy.
Do I look like your gossip?
And we did that. And that. And we have to do that. Then let's do this again.
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive, mind you.
Oops.
But the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Have at it then.
Oh, the other thing's gone. There was something else, I think. Anyway, alright. That's that updated. I'll get in here and clean up here now. Get the computer thing again. Doesn't look like it's on, man. Just saying.
Hey.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
Get these again. Hi, Pauls. What's up, man? Alright, we got that again.
I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Hello. What do we need to do in here? See, the problem is these ones open the doors again.
You're an artist, Captain.
I know.
Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing?
That's because they keep opening doors. Let's take the 1%.
Keep your hands to yourself.
We'll take the 1% off. Can't go back and do it all again. Yeah, keep sometimes not grabbing the thing. I have to take the 1%. Thiefing ain't easy. Should have been a little bit more patient, mine, but 1% down. Grab it, damn it. Right. Oh shit, I forgot about these. Okay. Now we have to go up top and steal the stuff there again. Not steal it. Claim the stuff up there. Let's just check our thingy now. It should be 1% when you get caught stealing, I believe. 1%, yeah. Shouldn't be a biggie.
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here is just recycled spacer farts.
That's not great. Space of farts. All that sour tuna. Alright, grab this again. Do this again. Grab all of those. And grab this one. And then back. Ouch. I'm gonna have to leave those this time. I'm not taking a chance. Alright, now we need to save again, so we don't have to do all this again. For obvious reasons. Oh wait, oh no, we can't save from our ship though, can we?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Can you help us get this cleared up?
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
We better go straight to him. We need our office. We need to, yeah. What's this? Does it seem hot in here to you?
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Either way, let's not stick around so long we all roast alive. No offense, Ms. Elson, I'm sure whatever critical problem needs fixing will get patched in time.
The thing down there, yeah.
I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor.
No, we don't need to be harsh to her.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
She's too kindly to speak so. There's no way they can see this from here. Okay, so we can't save. I need to find a way to save. Before we get into any accidental trouble again. Task. Where's this other tick? Autosave, yeah, but where? That's the problem. Where are we gonna get the autosave? Problem is, well, I'm just gonna try and find some. I'm just gonna try and keep it safe, cause we need to be safe in life. Caffeine as well is gonna be needed, since we can't rest. Just need to find something that saves somewhere. Yeah, hopefully. I guess we're gonna have to go straight to the promenade and forget about exploration or theft right now. All things are prohibited and dangerous. Definitely not messing with that thing up there. Need to find a safe spot. Yeah, wow.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Now with 12% more crunch.
Wow, ad clone.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Wow. Almost want some now.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Wow.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour
We just stole some of those.
Around a sweet purpleberry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Wow. That rhymes, I'm gonna have to use that, and that might be what she said. Except for you probably don't want her to chew.
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized. I seen it happen.
Yeah, apparently we got ours seized and we ain't even know about our docking fees. Our docking fees need to be paid up. And we get a save.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
That's the bar.
The outer system's route lately. Deader than a space matapillar out there.
Traffic's down all over. Even the inners are holding on to their manufacture. Exports are way down.
I know one crew, their skip drive burned out. Couldn't get a new one for love nor money. Ended up selling the ship for scrap. We move cargo 16 hours a day.
Same
Assholes
dial.
in their big interstellar freighters. One nearly rammed me on the way in.
Damn.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating.
This is where that dude might be, so I don't know if I should be going in here. It's not transition points, doesn't have save. Let's just try Spender. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Well, that's dedication to your work right there.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
In this case, heat.
And it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste
Wow,
of
Martin.
freedom.
Martin sounds like he needs one.
Slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah, you've been to Edgewater, they would love you there.
Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Yeah, it's a bot. It's a human or a bot? It's about they're struggling, but they've got good odds.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice, Spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap?
I think it's
Everyone
human,
loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
The second part's true. We do love people for using soap. Bad things happen when there's heat and no soap about. Yeah, the hat's interesting.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Headwear Division. Are you okay in there for real?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's choice is affordable.
Yeah, can you see?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog.
Wow.
Which is available here at a reasonable price.
And how do you... it looks like there's a little mouth hole. How do you do the teeth, though?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers.
Man.
Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
What about solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll
He never
find
answers the question, does
none
he?
like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you sleep with that on? That might be a bit too much information, though.
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Yeah, he's just selling every minute. The Spacer's Choice make you wait. I don't know if you can get one of those.
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program.
We're getting nothing out of this guy.
Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Okay, there we go. He's actually kind of answered something. Do you need help out of it?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
Oh, jeez.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
This guy's a walking advertisement, man. Where can we get one of these hats?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
He's taking it way too personal, man. Yeah, sorry, buddy.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
We cut corners so you don't have to, boy. What do you sell? Them hats?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right? Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
Let's hope after all this we don't die and lose all this progress and have to do all this again. It won't be funny the third time round. That one.
That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha, rewards and friendship pending. Have a look.
We have the helmets here, guys. Live +5. How much they cost? 200. Oh man, we ain't got a lot of money right now. Wait there. I might fix that though. I might fix that problem. All the stolen goods of our person. You asked for it, you got it. A genuine Spacer's Choice Moonman helmet, based on the most popular mascot in Spacer's Choice marketing history. Enjoy. Well, we'll buy at least one of those. Maybe 2. Like I got popcorn all over me. Got my hand in one. I only got one hand right now. Where's the Alright. Base script, a couple of things. Alright, hold on, let me get the hand out of this thing. Here we go, that's the popcorn dump. We officially popped that corn. Alright, I think these guys know what time it is.
Have you tried? Don't take... Have a look.
Alright. Equilibrium. Alright. There we go. Just made him rich, didn't we, Pov? Nice one, Max. Alright, we're good. Now they'll never recognize us now. Alright, it's got shelves here for stuff to steal things. I would like to, but I'm pretty sure you can't do it in front of the persons that's there.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
Yeah, do you want to go somewhere else so I can break into here? I'm not even sure if I can do it from here. I'm not sure if it's just him I have to worry about, or if this guy's gonna grasp me up. I don't think he's ever gonna move though. Bells, shells. Shelly's business, no doubt.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Ellie, you look familiar. You look very familiar.
You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Hit it, Ellie.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends.
Oops.
I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on Jessie. Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her. Yeah, that one.
You say that like it's weird.
I'm curious.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Just rather drop some frames, but not massive matter. We could check it out for you, maybe.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Good point. That's like our cover star right there. I don't think you guys mind us going on computers, do you? That stuff I get. Captain Orion? Subject, where are my automegs? I need a status update, Orion. You know you boasted about the Scylla shortcut. Could you maybe venture through a pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates? You know, pirates, the ones who love cargo and hate rules? Here in my medbay we've got blunt tools, watered down meds, long shifts and shaky hands. Don't let me down. Logs. Staff shortage. At my wits end the coordinating with any authority outside of Groundbreaker. The board won't dispatch a surgeon unless generally agrees to share a third of all docking revenue. And Spacer's Choice won't send supplies unless we make an exclusive deal to use their products. No thank you. I've seen enough shoddy needles breaking off in patient's arms, so wow. I need to chat to generally about this, but she has problems of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Oh boy, I hope we got to make the choice about that. Right, guys. Why so serious? Right. No freebies. Alright, what's up, Doc? We want to save is what we want. Oh, we can go through here. Right.
Something I can help you with?
Jesse Doyle?
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. Requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Let's use that perception. Records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself? Yeah, that doesn't sound very sharp.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
What about some suppliers while I have a sub-munch again? This is like lunch during play.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Always about the business. Right, Dr. Mafora? We shall see you for the moment.
Take care.
Dead end, though. Can we just go in here? We're gonna get killed? To Wonder Dorset. Hey, where's my save? Where's my save at? I need a save, bruh. We ain't got the card for this yet. That's where we're gonna need the duplication thingy or a persuasion check. We need a save.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
I'll come back to that. I need to find a save. I can't be serious us going through this whole thing without saving. Halcyon. We have something that will transition, will autosave.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just
I
get
told
out
them.
of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
We better go here because I need that ship working. I don't know. Is that the main though? No. am I hearing outside in IRL? Right, where's this? Which one is this dude? No, not that one. People arguing outside. Okay, I think it's gonna finish him. Where is this Udon's one? Anyway. Yeah, I suppose it's meant to be here. Oh, this is the guy? Is this him? Is this gonna save now? This is him. There we go.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Likely.
Scheduled to air soon,
Likely
but
all of us put together.
has rocked the league and thrown
This
this
is
pivotal
the guy
game
who was obsessed with Alex
into
Hawthorne. Alright.
Both teams have tested negative.
Yes, sir. Listen to me
performance-enhancing
munch
stims.
while it goes.
A toss ball for
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
That sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Ooh, look at that one, gee. Let's just break it down one time.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
This is kind of weird. I think they were lovers.
He was my dearest friend.
Oh, I'll get him.
My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
I wouldn't know. I don't look for pictures of dudes hugging dudes while the other one is squinting.
It must have been lost with Alex then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die?
Now we have a problem. You don't want to know the deals.
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things.
Again, sorry. But the ship, sir.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why are you so interested anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Never mentioned him.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Was gonna have your head, hey?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Don't know if we want this quest at all, but let's see what he's saying.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas
Nope,
Wells
we're not doing
would
that.
go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Sounds delightful. That's something else, if I can.
Be my guest.
What do you do here, then?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
This guy's got away with words, huh? Big fish in a small station. Doesn't answer the question, sir.
I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
That's why he impounded our shit. Get me by the Stellar Bay. Get me to Stellar Bay?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
Yes, and that's a no.
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
So no. It seems a bit hot near to you.
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Good for Matt, this guy's long words as he can munch while he's doing it. What's the arm guards for?
Oh.
Obviously, I suppose.
You've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
The way he said guns, they're large guns, very disturbing. Intelligence, torch it back, I mean, yeah.
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
That one.
When the alternative is board guards at their gates?
How you doing, man?
Yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
I'm just eating at the moment, munching in between, so forgive me. Also, Shell, we found your business here. You got a business on the promenade, apparently. I'll show you it in a second. Your little business. You've been holding out on us. I don't approve. It's behind those locked doors. I'm fine. Just munching.
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
That's a big waste of money, then.
Ask away.
Whoa! And best thing about it, game hasn't even bloody saved yet. Right, let's show Shelly her business that she's been hiding from us. Wait, what's that? More popcorn. I think we'll have another one of those soon. Got chocolate over my pants. Alright. Munchy. Alright, shall I show you your business that you've been holding out on us now? Well, also I can save now, because we can go to the ship. I need to get some water going now. Alright. Oh, also we got some cool hats, so to speak. Right, where's Shell's business at? Again. I think it was on the left here. Here it is. Well, Shell, why don't you tell us about this? Why don't you tell us about this? Not good. You've been holding out on us. I don't approve.
Last I heard, the board was in dispute.
I don't know what it is, but I don't approve still. He didn't tell us. So, yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna go and save. Yeah. We already had to repeat because of getting murderized. Oh, pardon me. Got the belches. There we go, free to get back on. I wasn't allowed for legal reasons. That's what they all say. Who's this? Ah, look, Felix is back. Joe did say he looks like he wants to join the ship or something.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Another guy already. You're pretty eager.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
It's better to have someone else already. Temperament. You're trying to convince me to hire you. You're doing all the wrong way. Why?
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked.
Paper noises and everything.
I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Outlaw gang. You're reading off your hand.
Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
You better not try it on,
secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Yeah. Continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire.
Good points.
In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Oh, man.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Yeah, we like Felix. He sounds like he's gonna be goofy. Made up my mind about you. How about an interview? Go on, you're in.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
Even though it doesn't know what we do, but you know.
You're not gonna regret this.
We can send someone back, or let's have Felix wait on the ship for now.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Oh, wow.
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Oh, man. Dramas. Alright. He's just jealous because, you know, he's got better hair, I guess. Oh, right. Transition. Need to transition because we need to save. It's been a long ass time. Oh yeah, we've got the new stuff for the room as well. Thank you, Ada. At least we ain't gonna have to worry about waking her up. Just using the hoop. Let's see. I think Parvati's room's fully done up. Oh, whose room is this? Is this his room? This thing, I think that's his room. I think this is gonna be probably I forget her name. The lady. She said she was a doctor, right? She'd probably like this kind of stuff. Oh look, there he is. Got a figure he'd be in the kitchen. Munching our food. Oh man, we have to take these off soon. It looks so goofy. There's the watch we found. All things exist for a reason, all things have a purpose to serve. Maximilian de Soto. I think that's the watch we found, right? It might have been, it might not have been. The beads definitely found. Oh gosh, well, these beads have been used to often to contemplate the 6 pillars of scientism. Survival of the fittest, nature abhors equality, strong survive and the weak perish from the betterment of the whole even. Feminism, we are all molecular machines, this body is a collection of atoms, mind is conscious of chemical reactions, our lives are therefore predestined along the path that is only visible in retrospect. Empirism, the only real knowledge is that which we can observe, quantify, and measure for ourselves. Scientific experimentation is the only way to understand the elaborate blueprint of the universe. Stoicism. Reason, not emotion, is the seat of morality. Reason means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity. Theological order. All things have a reason for existing and a purpose to fulfill. The purpose of humanity is eventually unlock and solve the universal equation. Patrons of science. The purpose of humanity is realized through the scientific achievement. Advancements in science and technology bring humanity closer to fulfilling its role in the cosmos. Oh gosh. I feel like I read one of his Bibles now. The Scientism Bible. That took a while. Alright. So I think that's the... let's see what he's got here. We can put some stuff in the fridge. Felix's journal, yeah. Figured I should start writing my thoughts down, just in case I ever start losing my mind. I'll take these dark chocolates and white chocolates, multicultural chocolate. Terra and Monarch, an horrifying vision of the future. This is what we put down already, isn't it? Yeah, we stole it from Zoe. That's what his room gets. In praise of arson. This contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchists calls for total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of repression. The book looks like it's never been opened. What's this? Dissident Hunter Special Edition. Can Agent Khan rescue Auntie Cleo from the clutches of the Weekenders? Auntie Cleo, eh? Signed by 2 of the greatest players in the league, Syrian and Cameron Fraser. Did we steal that as well? Huh. Possible stick. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes, Felix. Okay. Everyone loves their toss ball in this team, don't they?
Good to see you, boss.
I ended up on groundbreaker then.
Didn't I tell you?
I think he kind of did.
Secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
Stowaway, please elaborate.
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rung Leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
The tossball stick thing he's got in his room. He likes his tossball, this guy.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
One-handed melee 25, two-handed melee 25. And I've had plenty of practice bludgeoning people. Nope, we haven't. We haven't. Diplomatic, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Yeah, that one, I guess.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Alright. Good talk. Food. Oh, Pavati scared me then. I have to get up these goofy masks soon, aren't we? Oh, just changed their mind.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Alright, cool.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch
no,
in
not
Fallbrook,
Monarch.
rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Yeah, no one goes there. Hesitate there, Victor. What are you say? Yeah, he's obviously not this guy. Yeah, Joe, he is part of the team. What happened is, when we went back to go and try and get... went to that Uden guy to get the ship unlocked again. Unmarked because of the freaking... because he can't save. And he was waiting by the ship. I don't think the dialogue matters what you say. I think he's going to pretty much be at the ship anyway. And it's up to you whether you want to take him or not. So yeah, Felix is part of the team now. We haven't really given Vicar a run yet. That's no problem. So it's a bit quick. I would have liked them to space it out a bit more. But then again, maybe they didn't expect you to go back to the ship so quickly. But you kind of have to if you want to save your game. In Supernova. So we had no choice. So I mean, yeah, Felix is part of the team. But he's too early a bit. I haven't seen Vicar Max do any of his work yet. Seems convenient, yeah.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Okay, nothing else we can say. Alright. So yeah, there he is. Let's see, is he in the... Alright, so here we go as well. Felix. Oh, he's got a big gun. And hopefully that's what she says and not what he says, if you know what I'm saying. He likes the big grenade launchers, that's a problem. I don't want him killing us with that stuff. Alright, let me take off the goofy helmets now, because I don't want to get confused with who's wearing what. Shit, who was wearing what for Ola? Pavati was wearing that. 22-1. Or was I wearing that? think she was wearing that. No, she wasn't wearing that. She was wearing one. She was wearing. I think she was wearing this. I think I was probably wearing that. Not even sure. Probably was that one. $16. You can wear that. That looks the part. That looks the part. It's like a proper heavy now. As ever, we go for the bonus skill thing. Bonus support persuade. Feature persuade skill when Felix is in your party. Is it still marked? Oh, he's got another point. Felix deals bonus damage to target suffering from cower. Okay. Felix in the party, you and your companions deal bonus damage to corporate enemies. Ah. Doesn't like corporates. Probably gonna need to go on the workbench then. What are we doing here? 10 points. 40 stealth hack. To increase their health, which I really need. Yeah, I need to get that up to 60. Alright. Look in the part now. Looking like a member of the integer crew. Workbench. That Pavati's tinkering with something. She's a lady and a tinkerer. Anything I'm going to do is work on his clothes, which I think was this one. That's the one he's wearing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't realize how broke I was. Shit. Shit, we need to sell stuff. I need to also store these hats. We'll keep them as a memento of our trip on a groundbreaker, I guess. Where's the storage box again? I think it's down. Where that shit? It's on this floor. Ow. Oh, where is it again? Where is it on this floor? I remember where that darn storage is. And I could put it in the fridge, that'd be weird and unimmersive. Oh, it's in here, isn't it?
Would you like a reminder on when your next
No.
shower is scheduled?
Shit, what did I just do? What's going on about this shower? If I can't remember these things. I don't need a reminder when to shower. How dare you? Alrighty. Ow! Jeez. Game. Might as well sleep. And then eat. And drink. Not necessarily in that order, but maybe in that order, you know? Alright, now we can get a proper save. Did this actually end up turning into a transfer thing? Oh, now it's opened up for transfer. We can actually store things in here. That's handy. So that one storage, that's all the way upstairs. Might even be better. Alright, now we can finally actually save. We can test some theftage, which isn't a word, but it's kind of a word as well. Alright, so there's Felix. Say Felix for the next area, I guess, maybe. I just haven't really given the vicar much of a... Then again, he's going to be monarch, isn't he? For his quest. So maybe we can take... Maybe we take Felix out, actually. And then monarch will be the vicar. Kind of like a... It's kind of like Mass Effect. Where you have to try and figure out who's for what quest, because you could do it without them, but...
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that for now. And then we'll have the vicar and the monarch. Because that'll be his quest line. Or something, I don't know. Let's mix up a bit, we'll figure it out. We'll work it out. We shall work it out.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
We had this already
Only one, a legit haul. Smashed up a freighter out in the Charybdis belt.
You ever stop to wonder how it got smashed up?
Asking questions is a good way to forfeit my bonus. Some things ain't worth knowing.
She's not wrong. Jump for joy. Alright,
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
I'm good. Alright, so what do we have? Let's rest and go. Sounds like an inn. Like a hotel or something.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien rock?
This is not what we want. What's this? Borscht and baked beans. Kind of borscht and baked beans, meat based 25%, last 2 minutes. Ah, we ain't got no money, we're broke. I forgot. This is not good. This is not good. Streetwear basic, melee +5. These clothes would look good on anyone, but somehow Felix doesn't make them work. He's just too gangly. Is that actual clothes? Should we be keeping that for nostalgia or what? I don't know. I haven't kept anyone else's base clothes, so. I wonder if we can sell maybe. Gosh, we're so broke. This. Gee. Comes in purple edition apparently. We need a job. We need some money. We need a haul. We need to steal some stuff. Oh, this is free. The things people throw away. Oh, Pavati, I don't think we're going to be able to afford to rent a room up top or whatever. It's just, we're broke. Oh, there's Gladys, look. Okay, so this is... Oh, right. This is the main. Oh, we need to... That is same thing. Where's this one? Let's get some money. Oh look, they let the cat out the bag. That Ellie's a companion, because she's in the quest list. Companion quest. Yeah, I mean she had to be, didn't she? Oh, so many companions already, gee. Need to calm down. Need to space that shit out a bit. Where is this brat? I have a feeling I know where this guy is. Maybe, but maybe not. There's a lot to take in here, gee.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Recent users. M. Callahan, that's the guy with the head thing. The Everson T. Oyama. Logged out, signed in. Access user Callahan. Recent messages from the hat. You made your spacer's choice when you signed the employment contract. Subject the hat. I kept telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing for me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man. But there won't be anything left of me to care. Wow. That's why he's so down. To mama. Subject, hi mum. Are you okay, honey? His email originally. Hi mum, hope you're doing well. Mum, thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hadjian over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. Mum, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home. I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount. Martin. Oh man, I feel for Martin. The heat. Not as bad as the one whose office is closest to our radiators. You can imagine why I want to take free showers every day, I hear you. We've got our eyes on the problem and hands on tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favourable circulation. JT, that's the one that Parvati wants to meet. Seeking contractors, sublight salvage. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with Stellar Boy landing clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. These is given upon acceptance of contracts. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausibly deniability in the sublight way is a sublight way. See Leah Hadgent for details. Warehouse next to the Bratwurst joint, 2nd floor. That's very dodgy. Voting on board property is strictly prohibited. Halcyon Holdings corporate offices and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and, most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. Udem Bedford, certified liaison. Here, he's a character. Please stay. Please note that the next space of caught drinking on the stairs outside the MC may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. Please stay. Is that what it says? Is that what PPS means? Please stay? Something like that. This is the 3rd time I've had to post this message and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior and, when you're caught, punish you accordingly. Felix Millstone. Oh man, Felix. Okay.
CNP Borstworst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstworst.
So the salvage place. Oops.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Oh yeah, we're looking for this dude, aren't we?
You still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
Put a couple of bits in Vera's pool.
I love how he lit that without lighting it.
Says Rizzo's Rangers make it to the demi-finals this year.
I hate to say it, but the Circus Time Clowns look good this year. The rookie tender is, well, she could break me over her knee. And I'd kind of like it.
The Clowns, though? They're a joke.
They're getting
literally
better. I think their shtick is actually an advantage when they play in Bird Creek Grove.
Half the games up in Bird Creek are canceled due to blizzard conditions anyway.
I got 500 bits that say all the games there get canceled this season.
You're on.
Oh, can I get in on this? No?
You couldn't pay me to visit Monarch. Probably get my face eaten off.
Right, we gotta go there potentially.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Alright. Spratwurst vendor. Alright. Mike's Armory. Okay, we'll check these out soon enough. I need to Groundbreaker Promenade. What? I thought we already. Oh. Yeah, what's this? Special name there. This area is big. It's gonna take some time. I don't even think we're in 1/4 in. Well, we're not. Oh, there. Back bays. This is where the guy is. Back bays. At least we get a save. Did I have dinner already? Like proper dinner? I haven't. That's why. I'm gonna need proper dinner soon.
Hey, McRed. Were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Hey, I know this guy.
Huh? Oh, can we talk? He's got a nasty looking gun. This doesn't look good.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
No, IRL.
Promise. First, I'm gonna... Hey, Felix! Look, everyone, it's Felix!
Well, hey there, your lordship. Good to see you again.
Huh? What?
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours, Felix?
Seeing you here feels like old times. Now, what brings you down to my sprat-infested broom closet of a kingdom?
Yeah, IRL shot. IRL. I've been snacking, but my stomach. Stomach is thingy. Where are we at? 4 hours and 25 minutes. As well. Definitely gonna be an 11-hour or whatever this today. Felix, you know this guy has bounty on your head. Any nut back here.
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight.
What?
Scrapped for parts.
Oh, this ship.
That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Kinda sounds like us.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
Hmm. There's a bounty on your head. We want to claim the reward though, dude. Unfortunately. You just give us your... what we need is lighter, isn't it?
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice.
Just give us your lighter.
Alive or dead. Rare or medium. What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
Oh, thankfully we've got enough persuade. No violence. Give me your lighter and the bounty disappears. Bish bosh boodle bam bam.
My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Well, that's a relief. Wasn't too keen on the thought of coming to blows with you.
I think we would have got messed
Don't
up.
worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
I'll miss my baby Pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
He's a character, that's for sure. Wait, the engraving on here does that say Sanito on it? That's what we saw. Isn't that the corporal, the lady that wants his head? Wait a minute.
Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
I think they were lovers.
McRed, is this another one of those situations where you're confusing reality with a mushroom trip?
Mushrooms put the ality in reality, Felix.
Ah.
Without mushrooms, it's all just unreal.
I feel like I'm tripping just from hearing that. But is there anything else?
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
Oh, I guess that's it then. Alright, cool.
Any friend of Felix is free to wander, but I got eyes on you. The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you.
Let's go from
Whatever
Alex,
business
Felix,
brings you
Alex.
down to my domain, keep it local.
Alright. So it was a good call.
Oh, it's possible I've had too many mushrooms.
Probably. Oh look, we can take this stuff. This is good. Oh, this is stealing though. Alright. There's that persuade for you. What's this?
Alright, hushing up.
I guess if we had to sneak around or something. Oh shit, I forgot that was stealing then. I forgot we were stealing for a second then.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. He'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy
We'll be seen.
cosmos. Crazy cosmos.
This would have been a nasty fight. Look how many of them there is. This would have been nasty, man. So many. There's loads of them.
Home sweet home.
Are you one of us here?
No, hopefully never. You sound high as fuck. I'm proper gone. I don't think it counts breaking in. I think it only counts when you take the stuff, isn't it? That's free XP otherwise. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's only when you take the stuff, because then it's XP for using the lockpick ability, see? So it's worth doing it, even if you don't take anything.
Live free, die free. Nothing else matters.
I want to take the chance anyway. What we could do, because we get the quick save when we exit and enter, we can look around and then enter again with a quick save and see what we can actually steal.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Alright. Well, Bummy is not letting us steal his stuff in view. I think we need an outlaw card thing so we can duplicate ourselves and walk around there without getting attacked on a site or something.
Get that automech patch? My Fred wants it up and running. I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Hold on me.
Don't give it a name.
That was under my breath.
What are you thinking? He hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Interesting character to keep alive, but I think we would have got really beaten up. He's got so many people, man. So many. Is that count as seeing us? Look at this thing. Jeez. That would have been bad if that was attacking as well. Definitely not a fight we could have won. I don't know if that thing sees us, so I'm not going to take this stuff. Yeah.
If you were one of the original colonists, this place would have been your home.
Can't close this door? Okay. Need some stuff to sell. We need some Moulin Rouge. $1! You guys freaked me out there. I thought they saw us and they were coming. Alright, so this is the second floor. Oh, hello. As you expect from Outlaws, loads of Magna locks, mag picks. Magna locks. Mag picks. Okay, so let's get the auto savey. And then we can see what's what. Of course, we better check the make sure it's working. 21 hours 39 minutes. Yeah, just confirming again. Alright, let's see if we can steal some stuff then. Time for some steely. These are out of the question because we're going to be seen in every angle. This one we can try. Probably going to be seen. Okay, so far so good. Theft is one of our specialties. Alright, that's clear. Well, this one I don't think we can do. That guy would see us, wouldn't he? Yeah, it's not worth it.
When I look at you, all I see is light.
That's because you high.
You one of us yet?
What are you looking at anyway?
Boss says you're all right.
Is this okay? Is this okay? Looks red. Off limits to me. Oh, oh okay. Not gonna be easy to steal from here. Not easy as in impossible. This is basically what you would be able to do if you had to fight and you managed to survive. You can steal their stuff. We can't steal everything. PT. Problem is they don't turn around at all. Oh, you can't just do that then. So they do trigger if they see you. Okay. All right.
All right, fine. Get out of here.
Okay. We have to load up. Hey, where's the who are they? What? 1%, 14% same. Interesting, we didn't gain anything. Didn't seem to gain anything there. Thieving ain't easy, is it? Unless you can just keep persuading, I doubt it though. I'm sure there's a limit to that. Oh, this is someone else. Letty Dixon, what? Who are you?
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. They may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
What brings you back to Baze?
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
She got high.
Ma'am, I don't mean to be a bother, but what's Miss Chief Junlei like? If you don't mind me asking, I mean.
Maybe ask her yourself. It's been fun, but I should probably get back to a deck where I'm not hallucinating about worms all the time. You know how it is.
Sounds about right. McRed's something of a gourmand when it comes to mushrooms.
Oh boy.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
Probably better off engineering, yeah, probably.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Okay, let's see and enjoy the fumes. What's this? Not worth it. Well, she moved from there now,
We're
so
one with the shadows, boss.
theoretically, this guy turns around. I want that ship thing, that's what I want. That's gonna be a little harder. Then he's got to turn around. And I can zoink it. He's like, what the hell are these idiots doing? He's not turning around. Hey Dupio, thanks for the stars. Stars! You know, it might not show up on the thingy. Oh, has he moved? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I think that was our opportunity to take it there. There is a window. There is a window to take it. I think there's a window. That will be on our ship. It will still PT. Just gotta be patient as well. And believe. Let's gotta wait for this clown to turn around. As soon as he turns, we're hitting it. Oh, also, better make sure we're hydrated as well. Because, you know, reasons. And let's hit some caffeine. And a little bit of food. Right, he's gonna move now. Yeah. He's gonna move. He's gonna push me out of the way apparently. I think I was too close. I think I glitched. I glitched him.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Go on before I change my mind.
We're getting XP for that, by the way. Thanks, Dubio, for the follow on the Mixy Mix. Yeah, I always say if you're following anyone, only follow for the content. I never do follow for follow. Never works. Never helps, etc, etc, etc. If you're following for content, no, then thank you. If you're following in hopes of follow backs, then sorry, I don't know. Right, have we got the thingy? How much has that affected our thing? Because we got caught again. It's... This is weird. Every time we get caught, it's not affecting our weighing with any faction at the moment. Because I don't know. So we basically can just take things and then say use our persuade, get XP for doing so, and just steal all their stuff theoretically. Theoretically speaking, that's kind of a bit of an exploit. Alright, we better let's save. Let's save. Again, unless they're hiding the information, of course, then we're in trouble. However, if that is the case, this is a pretty sweet exploit. I think I'm going to label it as an exploit if we can keep doing that, keep getting XP for persuading and stealing people's stuff. Because this is a separate section, it's like a separate area, but it's not rated as a thing, it seems, at the moment. Alright. Tis saved. Let's test the theory. And steal all their stuff. We got PT, which is great. I think we got PT, right? They don't take the item back, do they? That's the thing to check, though. Do they take the item back when you get caught? Nope. Look, let's see. It's still there. PT. This might look nice in one of your cruise rooms on the Unreliable. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, man. This letter is proof that you have dealt with Captain Gunnar McCreed and can claim his bounty from Commandant Sanita of Groundbreaker's Modet Security Forces. It's beautiful, man. Alright. We're gonna steal loads of things. Why is there a dead engineer here? That's not Lexi. It wasn't Lexi we spoke to earlier, so I don't know what's going on there. So I mean, let's just test this theory out here. I'm gonna try and steal without getting caught, of course, still, but you think there's a distance thing going on there. It's which direction they're facing, also distance as well, it looks like. This looks like a blind spot, maybe a little bit. Apart from that dude there. So far, so good. Anything else we fancy stealing down there? There must be a limit. I can't believe we can just do this, keep doing this persuade thing. And the number's not changing either.
What do you think you're doing?
Borrowing.
Don't let me catch you around here again.
315 XP every time. What's this thing? Bit cartridge. That thing. I'm gonna abuse it until they say we can't.
Here they come!
Oh right, here we go. That's why. That's why. Let me see how long everyone lasts. Let's see how the teammates are.
We all in one piece?
Interesting. If we run out there, we get murdered as well, right? Or attacked, I should say.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
Well, generic outlaws, I don't care. Now we're going to take all their stuff in here. It doesn't seem like a problem, that outcome, to me at all. Aside from needing some healing. We want all the stuff. So you get a couple of warnings. And they'll attack. Essentially. By the looks of things. Is fair enough. Understandable. But to the victor goes the spoils. These are criminals anyway, so it's okay. Don't want it happening upstairs, because I don't know. It's kind of cool having that persuade work for that dude, I guess. But these ones down here, they don't get it, so it's alright. They won't know about the bodies either. There's so many bodies in this place, how would they know? Now I'm guessing this robot doesn't know nothing about theft. We're just gonna do that. Right, is that our lot then? We got the cool stuff already, including the PT. The Silent Hills PT. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got to check his we need to get to his office, don't we? We're okay to just grab this here. His private area. That sounds kind of wrong. His upstairs that we can't go into. That's the last place we need to jack up. Just need to do the autosave trick again. And we'll see if we can we'll see how that works, I don't know. And this guy will see us. I will try that after the fact. Alright. Red area next.
When I look at you,
All you see is the lights, I know. And mushrooms will do that to you. Alright, transition down. Smash back up. They keep bumming us out with our gun like bums. Ugh. Make sure everything's still cool.
Neighbor from above.
Alright, good stuff. Now the real test. How do we get in here and do stuff? Because he seems to know right away. Seems to know instantly. It must be a security system, maybe. I don't know.
easy now.
Maybe it's just a case if they see you in the area. I haven't seen in this game so far as cameras, which is interesting. Which we'll find out if they have such things. What?
I guess I'm on it.
Oh, they know. But they're looking for us already. They're looking to kill us now. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. We have to find another way. Well, I'm just interested to see what he's got, and then we load up.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil. Besides...
Incoming!
Let's see what they got in here.
Oh, that's the last of him.
And they got a drone as well. Let me see what he's got in here. Is anything worth the trouble though? Armor parts. A glowing plasma cut, which we already got one of those. No PT, that's what I'm looking for. Is there any PTs or anything like that? Anything special that's worth rocking the boat? What's these things here that's glowing? Mushrooms? That's making fools high? That's where he does his drug operation. And this thing. My ecologist slug. When I set on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars. Beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling. They just eat them damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down on waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. And now McCreed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update, McCreed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Or to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Them shrooms will do that, man. Watch out for them shrooms, kids. Gospel card, but no. Necessary worth the aggro. At least the team looks pretty competent fighting wise now and stuff. And the upgrade of healing seems to be working pretty well. So yeah, that's a good sign. But yeah, you can't enter these without causing aggro, it seems. And him hating you. So yeah, we have to load her up. Why are there worms all of a sudden?
Looks like
Yeah,
we're
see,
doing this.
everything's violent now. Okay, so we don't need anything in there anyway. I think we got the best thing already, which was PT. Has a perfect mix of espionage and combat right there. So yeah, back to the yeah, this is good. Got the best stuff already. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, good. This one kind of down. Gee, that noise. Auntie Cleo's kitchen. Auntie's kitchen. Wow. What's up?
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
It's a vending machine, but fancy, aren't you? Greasy.
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions.
Simulate,
shock
yeah.
simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Asphyxia.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%.
Nope.
Resuming protein
More like 3%.
dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Let's see what you got.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
What? Pasta pack. Are we still broke? Let's change that. That one can go. That one can go. That one can go. And you. And that one. Ooh, 11. That can go. Level 1. Level 4. And that one can go. Hyper patch. Typicorn. Catch up. Well, we've got variations of all these things already, so what is selling junk we have?
All
and repair as well.
ingestible unit. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all.
New repair jobs. Good times. It looks like it's blue.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Oh, wow.
Report any sightings to your local Horde embassy.
Gonna head to Mears for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Never in that order. Can we go in there? Or is this an invisible wall? Is there glass there I'm not seeing? After that we can't get in there, unfortunately. Had to steal their food. Oh. Optional. Keycard. Don't need a keycard. We master of unlocking. What the hell? Why is there a dead dude? Auntie Cleo worker, they replaced him with a machine and threw him in the freezer. The hell? The hell? Jeez. Auntie Cleo Food Service Auto Mechanical Repair Manual. Warning, please follow all recommended safety protocols before maintaining or cleaning your unit. ACSR F900 is equipped with anti-temporary substance which trigger a self-defense mechanism. in food preparation apparatus. Subfence subsides any pacifistic function. Please also remember to deactivate and remove all slicing, dicing, blending, filtering, chopping, deboning, or tenderizing the apparatus prior to opening any access panels. It's critical that a spray of blood obscures the rest of the manual. I think he screwed up the manual. He screwed up the directions, and it murdered him. Wow. Well, at least we didn't have to buy anything. That's unfortunate, and just carried on doing business afterwards. That's wild. Hello. Probably not worth getting caught, to be fair. The 2 bottles. We'll stay ahead of the game. With the theft we've already done. Engineering. Oh yeah, she wants to meet the lady. That's the Halcyon place. We've been in there already. Oh, the only other thing. I'm so desperate to save.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Wait, can it get
Concerned
done?
Citizens often
Something
ask
about
why
being
there
in
aren't enough
space
new
gives me
faces
the
in the
creeps.
Halcyon colony. We all
Okay.
want new neighbors from time to time.
Who'd I piss off to get assigned here?
Our studies
I
have shown that a
do not know.
controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness.
Good question.
Fewer colonists means
Oh yeah,
there's
we can
more
go on these, can't we?
paradise for the rest of us to enjoy.
Oh, requires his passcode. No, we
This
can't.
is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news.
Not even a hacking option on that one. Let me see if this is the same thing.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
Oh yeah, someone said that earlier. Public notices. On the food situation. Oh gosh. To those of you who have raised concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I'm aware that the promenade stinks. Allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from humble beginnings on a diet of spratwurst and borast, but that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it, not salt it. If you can salt it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. In quotes, spacers make do with what they have. What we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard. Last time I counted. Try and enjoy it. JT. Ship impounded. This is a general notice about our impound policies. If the board impounded your ship, take it up with the board. Their embassy is the gaudy building opposite Sublight's warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. If Groundbreaker impounded you, pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. JT. Looking for work. Urgently looking for a new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now. Don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to get on another freighter. I'm planning to take on one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find anyone. And even the shorter skips to the inner world seem rarer than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has information about upcoming work, please post it here. Down on my luck. Hey, so here's my story. My ship limped into Groundbreaker in a rough state. We couldn't make the repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees, so I'm kind of stuck here now. Then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is shot to hell and corporate freighters won't hire me on. I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and places to go is feeling charitable. Thanks for listening. Notice has been posted 56 times in 632 days. Damn. Hack. From J. Tennyson. Subject: anyone seen Private Taylor? Haven't seen him in days. And where are we on the toilet clog? If Chief Gying taught me anything, it's that a crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. You take away a crew's plumbing, you take away their privacy and dignity. So let's go get that toilet fixed, JT. Groundbreaker meetup. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. This is from the Kitty, Buckhannon to Wildcat group. As that things have changed, some of us are long-range haulers, some of us are bikes or cars going by, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message, but I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. Oh, nobody, not even one. Is this Conveyors Collective? Conveyors Rights. I just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkuva. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we defawed and Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth on this law. Oh wait, there we got the special for that. On this law bolt bucket. Because we were kicking our heels all that time, not one of us got paid. Don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family I don't see it often enough. Debt you wouldn't believe, and even if I'm not working, I'm still gonna make my payments. I've still got to make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? No, it doesn't. Especially no longer accessible at your clearance level. Oh, that was weird. It was kind of like... Yeah, that was kind of weird. Was strange. Okay. It wasn't the same. Let me see where that comes in the order of questness. Companion quest, I guess, isn't it? It's the closest one, I think, right now. That thing makes some noise. Jeez. What's this? You just walk in your kitchen, steal none of your stuff because you have nothing to steal. Okay. Ethel Gabla.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place.
And
I've
wrinkles,
got a fresh
though.
ground batch of spratwurst cooking.
Ooh,
They're
my favorite.
terrified to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
What is it exactly? That's the sprat things that run at us.
You know what sprats are? Space rats.
Yeah.
The laboratories
rat
of
things, the small
Spacer's
ones.
Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
Oh wow. Yeah, sprat's like brat house. I've seen that a lot. Yeah.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice.
Corporate this again.
The other meat is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
Okay, my bad. What's terra-fry? Was that a style of cooking?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices.
Like
Plus a
KFC?
dash of modern chemistry.
Except for the chemistry bit. Unconventional or...
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat.
Okay, cool.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
Ugh. Have you anything else apart from the
Long as you
nastiness?
don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy.
Literally
At least
catching
not
them and
yet.
cooking them.
I'm sure modern science will find a way.
Yuck. Okay, it's same.
Just as well.
Well, let's have a look
Fresh
then.
from the grinder, any hour.
I bet. 9. Yeah, we're still kind of broke. To be honest with you. Alright, no sale today. I speak to this mister. I'm spitting everywhere. Did I speak to this brat here?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability.
I had to lose this life for a bit.
We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Lose the light. What's that on the phone? Get it off. Yep, that's good, yeah. One second. Let's turn off this light for a bit. Emails. Yep. Where is it? Alright, there we go. Tell me more about the wares, sir.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Continue.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Okay, let's see what he's got then. He's got some weapon parts and such. And some special helmets as well. Minute +5. Melee. And then lockpick +5. Interesting stuff actually. Some interesting bit and pieces. But we're still black. Still brassic, so you know. Okay, I guess we did talking. Okay, this one looks like she bought a hat already.
Just passing through, minding my own business.
Got one more hour before the dockmaster bills me. How many beers can I down, you think?
2, maybe 3. Okay, oh. So this should be where we can get Parvati hooked up.
This is Halcyon.
XF411s? And an old Yakita 3.7?
Oh my word.
I think they'd let me peek at the power plant.
Oh, I don't know. You got me excited.
Tetchy if you bother him. Speaking from experience.
Oh, calm me, yeah, calm me and knickers. We'll get to it.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already. Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate.
Groundbreaker may be a leaky piece of shit, but she's our leaky piece of shit. What? I had nearly figured out how to run that bypass job. Now I've lost my concentration.
Oh, sorry, gee.
Well, the time I wanted to be an engineer.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
I mean, it's you know, yeah, it's stuff. There's a lot of engineers though. She must be in an element. A bench. Stuff we can't steal.
Easy.
Got the XP.
Miscreant, I saw that.
Oops.
What do you think you're doing?
Oops.
Oh, I
Is
guess.
that plus 2%?
Never mind then.
Gosh, I gotta be careful with this stuff. I gotta stop stealing so much. That's 2% now, isn't it? Oh, it's still 1%. Okay. We got away with it for this time only. Oh no, it's wait there. It just said decreased now. It says 1%. Did we? No, we didn't lose any in the positive. We didn't have any positive yet. Okay, we got away with it for now. Have to be more careful. While we are pro thieves, it's yes, we're getting caught a bit too many times.
Junlei's about the only thing holding this leaky old wreck together.
I bet.
Groundbreaker may be a leaky piece of shit.
Yeah, but it's Alright, let's speak to the lady then. Havati's about to get it. Nick about to fly off now.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Nice to meet you, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess.
Okay, maybe
but it's
not.
my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Apart from the odd theft. I'll do whatever I can to help keep your peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Well, that too. I don't mind sharing that.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
Yeah, we kind of stole some stuff already, but yeah. History, yeah.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
Havati, here's your chance to learn some science. Oh, engineering at the highest level, I should say. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Let's nudge her.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Oh boy. This sounds a bit dodgy now, isn't it? It's talking about engineering, right? Gonna lose our waifu. I blame BioWare. Let's silently encourage her.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it.
Oh,
honest.
boy.
Sorry.
Okay. Nice job, yeah.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
It's pretty warm. What's going on with your heating? You guys got problems with your electricity bill or something?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Well, that's probably more of a better approach, yeah.
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
They want you to roast? I don't know.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Okay.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
The good old company. You need a contract to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate. Bish bosh.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Oh, hold on. I'll do that. Cooked alive here. Why is my phone making noises still? Turn it over. Oh. Last one should be in the back bays. Oh, we were just in there. I think we took them already. We were there already. I think we stole all those parts.
Then you know it's a den of criminals and miscreants. Unfortunately, I'll need to ask
But we
you to
just
return.
stole stuff already. There's nowhere else for these?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of
It's a
trade.
good thing we're buddies then.
That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
Yeah, it sounds like some bureaucracy to me.
Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
Okay, I guess we'll do that then.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
I mean, we ain't got them parts already. Oh, I'm always thirsty. And oh, maybe is it because it's hot down here or what? Man's always thirsty. Man's not cold, but man's always thirsty though. I have to buy more caffeine products.
Where are we headed?
Oh, just trying to. We shouldn't say this right back while she's here. Oh, let's see. Can we? Daily checklists. Radiator temp, plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, schedule landings, checklist maintenance, brush teeth, brush teeth. You can do this. Personal files. And she has to even remember to brush teeth. My status. Morale's dipped 18% since Martin Callagher showed up. It's that damn mask. Found another listening device in my office. Thing was the size of a toss ball with a cord leading all the way back to sublight. That was always Lilia. Should have sworn the automechanical sheath arrived with a company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into it. Spat infestation at Rest and Go is getting out of hand. Therefore, better not be ranching those critters again. Or I swear by law, I'll airlock her store. She's the one that makes the bloody food with them. Back bays. More complaints about the state of the bay. I already told the Mardets they're free to flush out Macreed and his outlaws. It's they'll end up seeking warrants and paper justifications that they want someone else to solve all their problems off the record. Sorry boys, not my job. Enter route. Oh, you Bedford. My dear lady. The implications of your accusations cause my breath to hitch in my throat. I'm certain that we can arrive at agreeable understanding for what is a board liaison, if not a facilitator of handshakes between great powers. much like the boarding yourself. When you do decide to return to negotiations table, consider yourself again the embassy expansion plans I laid out. Consider once again the embassy I laid out. The gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. Yeah, sounds like a scumbag. The board rejected my request for a new radiator parts. Oh, this is obstructionist. From Tennyson to Bedford. Again, even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You chose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a little while longer. And now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin, or are you pulling this shit for fun? Wow. Some serious shit. He's already got a copy of this. I don't know if I need to steal that. Okay. I'm pretty sure she has it in her desk in her room, Pavati, but whatever. We'll take another one. A spare one just in case she loses the other, I guess.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
If you came to report the Admiral leak on 6, we know. Slap some engine tape on it. We'll be there when we can.
Alright. That's this right here, I think. And we get our save, which is nice. Is it set to the right quest here? Return to the unreliable. Oh, okay. No, nothing dodgy goes on there. Mess up our waifu plans. Where is that quest still? Oh, here it is. It's in his secure area, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't go up the ladder, did we? That's why we might not have the parts. There was like a ladder somewhere in one of these turns. And we haven't been up here either, actually. But it usually triggers right away, so it's probably not worth it.
Where did that chewy gristle go? Shoot on sight, jesters!
What the f... Alright, I guess we'll have to kill him then. We need the parts.
Bullshit! Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
Well, we got no choice. Have to test out our new toys, I guess.
Here we go!
Gee, I'm almost dead already. Oh jeez. Was there someone behind me there? I think there was. Okay, good thing we got the save anyway. So it test out what's going on with it. So it does work. It's some mini. But it doesn't seem to do much reduced damage, does it? Once they're small. I don't know if they take more damage, but they don't seem to deal less damage being super small. Looks like we'll be taking all the stuff. Looks like we'll be taking all the things. This doesn't even want us going up here. We can't even sneak in there. Haven't found our outlaw ID. Need those parts. Yeah, so he does the shoot on sight, irrespective. It's unfortunate,
This place is falling apart.
Who's that? Is that Parvati? Okay.
Right. Let's dance.
Oh, he's almost dead.
That's the last of them.
Let him heal. Alright, alright. It's unfortunate, but yeah, they're outlaws anyway. We still got the persuade bonus XP and all that. We need them parts. Maybe we could have spoke to him. That's a good point. Let me see if we can speak to him. I forgot about that. I forgot about the art of talking. Maybe we just need to talk to him. Imagine that. Might just need to speak to the guy. Might just need to speak to the bra. Let's see, because we have this thing now, so new dialogue.
Neighbor from above.
Ah, that's wacky. Oh, alright, well, that was a waste of time. Have to do it again. Have to do it again. I tried to save an outlaw. It's weird how he just knows automatically though, even if we haven't, you know.
Today's my birthday.
It's kind of weird.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Wow. Wow.
Right. Let's dance.
Ow. Oh my word, shot the shit out of me so quick though. I'm not sure about the my armor. I don't know. I seem to get dropped quicker than the teammates, man. Madness. Okay, let's just get it done then. None of these other solutions are working. Let's just do it. Bees do it and all that.
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait. I was waiting for this!
Ow.
Everyone all right?
They made us do this. They don't want to just give it to us, apparently. Now we're going to take all the things. All the things is belong to us. Could have been nice and amicable, but no. No. Unless there was a way of getting to. Wait, where's the thing though? Yeah, I'm not on the right quest again. I knew it was that again. Yeah, I don't think we could have sneaked any other way. Could we have actually? Ah. But how would we get up there though? Oh shit. I wanted to see if there was another way. And there isn't. There really isn't, I can tell. We ain't got the jump for that shit. If indeed there is such a thing to jump that high. It's not a big deal, they're not like they're good people. We're not gonna lose reputation points, nothing like that. Right, they're gonna attack on sight now, aren't they?
Huh?
Oh jeez. Oh my word. Boss! Big boss is down. Okay. That's what I get for dropping down here. We have to try and make a run through there, man. Afterwards. They want to fight all of those still. It's still kind of tough. This is Supernova, baby. They got that flying thing as well, yeah. It's pretty serious. It's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit going on.
Today's my birthday.
Yep. Yeah? It's the last birthday as well.
Here we go! Put him in the dirt! One! Everyone alright?
Damn. I mean his rocket launcher. Alright, let's grab all the things again. Of course, we still have to get out in one piece. That might be a little bit more tricky. No sneaky. I'm really not sure if I should just try and run for it or what.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Except for the fact that we are going to probably die trying to get it back to her. But no vantage point to shoot them down. They're not going to calm their socks. Kind of boned.
Okay, gone quiet.
Of a model spaceship, eh? This is going to be fun. Oh boy. Where is that? Oh, we just kind of came from, or? I'm not sure. Oh gee. I think it's where we kind of came from. I'm being dumb. That is no damn escape.
Okay, here we go! Put him down!
Let him have it!
How's there someone behind me already? And Felix is dead. Oh boy, this is not going to be this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I have to try to run for it. I have to try and run for it. Kind of defeats the objective of doing the persuade in the first place, though. I don't know. I hope we lost that dialogue option because of the order we done things. Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of strange that it kind of negates that whole thing. Now we still have to get into drama.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? I've been waiting for this! Score one for Felix.
I think I stole your kill there, bro. Stole your kill, Cod Star. Alright, let's try and run this time round.
Please this pie when we show her these.
Here's our exit. Exit straight ahead. I'm gonna try and run. I bet you we get murdered. Oh, wait there.
What was that? Heads up!
Get out! Why is it not working? It stops you doing your action when you get a hit, apparently. So yeah. Otherwise, that looks like kind of the plan. That looks like the best way. That must be what that pathway is for in the first place. I said why they got that. And that's why.
Not a peep from me.
Even sneaking inwards doesn't make a difference, does it? This bum here is gonna see us. But he still knows as soon as you enter the ladder, which is the goofy thing. As soon as you touch that ladder, it's like, oh, they're up there. No security system or nothing, it just knows. You know? Pretty goofy.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Like we're doing this!
Whoa. That was a weird freeze.
Okay? Great.
Why is there a... oh, that's a person's leg. I thought there was another body through there then. I say, why? Why is this happening? Alright, come on. 5th time's the charm. Or 6th time, or whatever it is.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
We still need to get out alive. Oh, not this way, not this way. That way's the suicide way. Oh, I wonder if time slowdown might be a handy thing. I'm not 100% confident what I'm going to do here. Not 100% sure. Armor rating maybe. Does help with the shots. What's the stealthy stuff? Movement speed plus 20%.
What the? What was that? Here they come!
Come on! I'm getting hit still though. Jeez. Jeez, man. Getting hit, I can't press the switch.
No!
Wobbles, yeah. I don't know if he was going to see me there or not as well. I think he needed another layer, so maybe I could have sneaked past still. Maybe I shouldn't run. Maybe I shouldn't run.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah?
Oh, I can't aim.
Great work!
Bet we can do some good with these.
We shall see. And we don't have like rock distractions or something. Where's the speed boosting thing? And the armor boosting thing. Armor booster thing, where is it?
I think I heard something. Heads up!
Nope. Did that work? Everyone's alive, I guess it worked. Okay, so that means we've got the save there. I'm curious to see if they are forever aggroed. This is already saved at this point now. Yeah, they're forever pissed at us now. There's no going back there again. Shouldn't have to anyway though. There's nothing else in there. Unless they'd make up some other item we need there. Do I need to go back to the ship to ask her about that stuff there?
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to. Just seems to happen around you, is all.
Oh, thanks. Let's see.
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Well, looks like Synth called it. The waifu is no longer a waifu. She is a Last of Us 2. I refuse to use my perception. Great. Fantastic.
Gosh, did she ever. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Oh boy. Alright. It's turned into Mass Effect. We're hooking up companions rather than
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was in there. Got the save already.
Nicely done.
Big massive thing in there. There's still stuff for taking the waifu and turning her out. How dare she?
You trying to get us all in trouble?
Oh shit, I forgot about hiding myself.
What do you think you're doing?
I forgot. Oops.
Carry on.
I forgot. I should have closed the door. That was unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. 2%. Super unnecessary, man. Oh, what the hell? They saved us in here this time. Shit. The autosave is confusing at times. Alright, let's do that theft properly this time. Oh, I need to go for that dialogue again, don't I?
Well,
Alright.
This is Halcyon News.
Alright, let's do it properly this time. Oh no, she's got a lot of shit. Even her ensuite. Alright.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Well, there's your parts. Suppose we can ask this first.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Family business, eh? Oh gosh, look at this. It's gone proper Mass Effect.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from Chief Engineer to Captain.
they must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Oh boy. Indeed. Condolences, though.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Ah, gee. Sounds very... it sounds very weird. Innuendo stuff, but also sounds like we're trying to lose a teammate as well, which is not great. Where's the self-destruct mechanism? What? Let's do that one first.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
What's self-destruct about?
I hope that was a joke, Captain.
Yeah,
I really
was a joke.
I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Well, I guess we'll have to do it.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
We just lost ourselves a teammate, I think, now.
You've got my attention.
I have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Well, that Bedford fellow either, huh?
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
How do you keep them at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Here's your radio
Good work.
parts.
I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Mental what? What's the what?
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
We have to go down because...
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able, though, you've proven to be.
1 second. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Alright, make our way down.
Well, don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
My food's still in. Okay, Look, this is we just hooked them up. I thought I was gonna help her learn engineering and get more skills for us. Instead, I've just cock blocked myself.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, this game.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
Jeez.
Still
Cock
betting on the
blocked myself.
tossball
Unbelievable.
series? I know you were trying to stop.
CNP Borston Baked Beans.
Cock blocked myself and turned her out. Like I'm playing Mass Effect 3. Jeez. Well, get out of the way. I've had enough now. Remember the good old days when the good old days of Mass Effect 1 when
Careful with those crates, huh?
you were the guy that every guy wanted to be and every lady wanted to be with. Not anymore. Not anymore. Every chick you get on your ship is either a lesbian or wants to be a best buddy. Makes no sense. Makes no sense.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
Right, so we got the PT and we even got that book. What do we get for it? The Red Shoe Bloody Diaries. Incredible. Incredible. Guess we'll be rotating more than I thought we would be then anyway. Where's PT go then? I'm supposed to find these things. Is that PT? Kinda looks like PT. We've got a flying toy and everything now. And now we've engaged in something we didn't even know we was engaging in. I believe that's the same one. Where's the other book? I don't even know where some of these stuff are ending up. Oh boy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I thought the quest name was kind of weird as well. Drinking sapphire wine. What? I gotta do with engineering.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Ugh. Is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well... she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Ugh.
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right?
Ugh.
It's not so good. But real sweet.
Wow, cock blocked.
She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful,
What the hell?
but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt.
I think Symphony, because he's watched the playthrough this already. I'm Gina blocking. Focus on your work.
Yeah, okay. Deep breath. Maybe I just got a little squish for a minute. But yeah, there's other stuff needs doing. Thanks for the talk, Captain. I was real out of
Gina
sorts.
blocking.
I feel better now.
Oh, that's the revenge for all the cock blocking in video games of late. Jeez. It's kind of weird because they made her indifferent about the dude in that at first or whatever. I don't know. Very strange. None of this stuff makes any sense to me anymore. I blame it on that Mass Effect 3. Ever since that game. Ever since. It's like everywhere's Canada. Alright, we got a level up though from doing that. Even with Gina blocking we get level ups. So at least there's that. Get our revenge. Right, it's done good. Yeah, there we go, we shut it down. Still got I think, is it spotched or what? Why has it still got a tick? Yeah. I guess we just ended it before it, you know, got any further. I'm wondering about this game though, is it? Because the only thing as well what they do sometimes as well. I'd say in these kind of games, why don't they just let you specify what your preference is from the beginning, like in Mass Effect on that as well. You know, just put straight, gay, whatever, bisexual, whatever you want to do, and then everything's kind of like you can kind of gear things towards that type of thing, rather than have these awkward situations where you're getting cock blocked, inadvertently hooking people up when you're just trying to get them to probably level up or whatever, or get better at their job. All of a sudden you're hooking them up, or you're potentially trying to have your character hook up with, and then potentially you're going to talk to a dude or whatever and he's going to be hitting on you. It's just really weird. It's kind of almost like these games are sometimes now with this kind of relationship system is making an assumption of characters being bisexual, in my opinion. Because you just get very awkward responses and very awkward scenarios.
Good to see you, boss.
I mean, is Felix going to be all kind of like, boss, I really like your muscles. And, you know, after just working out together as buddies. It's going to be something like that, isn't it? I don't know why you can't just make these things clear and characters make these things clear as well, and then you can kind of move forward and get on with your lives appropriately. But I wonder if this game is just going to be where you hook up other people and you don't get to do any blocking of your arm. outside of the blocking we just did because of inversion. I don't know. I don't know. It's a confusing one. Can't help the lady out. She's hitting on our crew. I think she should have took her off the damn team as well. To be honest with you, or something. That's what makes it even extra insult to injury. Jeez. I don't know. Right. Anyway, that's a sim for either Symphony already, or it's got a very good antenna. Right, what do we want to do here? We're on nearly 40 for both of those, but then scrambler duration. What's scramble? All mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you. And what's this one do? 10% chance of creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. Interesting. I think we was going for getting this up though to 60 for the extra health bonus thing. We do that, and then we figure out something else. I have more points. I guess it goes in dialogue. That works for me. Where's my one of these bad boys in this case? Alright, health, dilation, timer thingy. Damage when alone in party, that's not gonna happen. Walk speed, sprint speed, durability, armor rating. Dilation thingy. Fast travel and encumbered. Ah, gee. Walk speed. Base health. Vendor prices, maybe. Yeah, why not? We go with our extra stock, and we can get away with the other things. Let's have a quick preview of what we got down here. Run and gun, movement penalty to accuracy -65%. What's that? TTD or time that tactical thingy? Silence weapon damage, or science even so. Movement speed during time dilation. Bonus extra headshot, weak spot damage. Handy. Interactable highlight range. Increase the range at which all interactable objects around you highlight without requiring you to look at them directly at them. Interesting as well. Vendor buying price. So make some more money. Chance to reset a companion ability cooldown. Okay. There's other companion's abilities. Okay. Any ability cooldown for each of your kills. Health restored per kill. Consumable weight. Ah. Interesting hoarder. Yeah, that would be handy. Oh, and that one as well. For e.g. carry capacity bonus from companions. Wow. Plus 10 dialogue skills. Gosh, soliloquial. Gee. Plus 10 dialogue skills. Alright, interesting set next up. Good bunch. Okay. There's a lot of stuff for us to do next time around. That's going to be a good stop point so I can save. But we got a lot of stuff done. We got the oh, my light camera and lights not on. It's gonna be super dark. That's okay though. Anyway, we got a lot of stuff done. We got the New companion. Got them decked out. Oh yeah, there we go. I missed some chats as well, looks like. Yeah, Joe, you called it, man. I didn't even see that first one. Yeah, part of the crew now. You alright? I think I said that you were right, don't you? You called it. So yeah, we got a new crew member. As Joe rightfully suspicious. Suspicious? What am I making up these fake words? Or suspicious? No, what's the word? I can't think. I'm too hungry. Right call by Joe there. New companion. Hopefully we're not going to get randomly hit on by him, because it seems these every game's turning into Mass Effect where nobody can articulate their preference, which is kind of the problem. And I don't even know if you can. I don't even know if it's even allowed these days now. If you have a preference, I guess that makes you phobic. I don't know. Kind of weird. So you have to have these very awkward, weird conversations with people. Did I save though? Because stuff is going down. Instead, I'll do that here. I don't know if I saved already. So there's that. Pavati has been Gina blocked because she inadvertently cock blocked us. So there's that. We've got a whole bunch of quests and stuff. We leveled up a bunch. Got a whole area to explore and stuff. So there's a lot of things to do still. But yeah, it's hungry time. So next up will be possibly some recordings again to mix up, create some content to share about, because that's important, and possibly some retro stuff, be it recorded or streamed. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's possible, but I know it's back to work anyway. That's for sure, paid work wise. So that's gonna always impact the volume. But we'll see what's going on. Definitely want to get some of the other series challenge of older games to newer games done, like the Final Fantasy and the Persona, and the System Shocks and some other things. But yeah, that was a stream. Thank you guys for coming in, chatting, lurking, following, liking, sharing, all that good stuff. Appreciate it. Greatly helps. And have a good night if it's not where you are, or good wherever you are. Thank you. And yeah, good times.